up, guys? Sorry about that. I had to push out another ad because I closed the damn stream. And that's why it's bad when that happens. Hello? It is a Wednesday. I don't typically stream on this day, but we got things to do today. We have a file ready to go for a potential clear on the Necromancer. We'll see how it goes. I've had a very long day. We won't go into the cam. I was thinking about actually going camp today, but I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I might get the hand cam on though, but I'm not gonna go camp. But it's good to see you. Okay, yeah. For most, I don't really get a food coma. I don't like eat. I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird, but like when it comes to like even buffets, if I go to a buffet, Ether Bunny, it's almost like I get so intimidated by what's in front of me that I just lose my appetite. You know, like I know for most it's like you get excited to see all the food and then you eat all the food. It's like literally the opposite for me. So I probably won't be in a food coma. Willow, Ether Bunny, good to see you. Aaron, it was good to see you outside here in this very spot, and Willow as well. I saw you for a second. Chloe, good to see you. Cozy, Zevran, thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. All right. We are in an interesting predicament. I have not really put myself in this specific spot before, so, you know, it's a little bit of uncharted territory. But we are sitting at 7171 with 148 potions. I actually just looked at my level for Machinist. I was hoping that I would get the level to 81 in Machinist through Palace. I may not get the level. I actually have to bridge this gap at some point. Because I'm using Machinist for Eureka Orthos. I'll figure it out post. It's not a big deal. Actually, I could probably take this in Heaven on High when I'm trying to farm Arm and Armor. Yeah, actually, that might be a smart idea. Maybe I do that. Do a few rounds on Heaven on High to as I'm getting Arm and Armor, and then push it to 81. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. I've done a quote-unquote no sustaining run on Machinist before, where we didn't use it on the floors, but we used it on the boss. So I think if I kind of employ some of that strat, we should be decent. But we'll see how it goes. Because, like, seeing this number is concerning on this set of floors, and I don't have potsherds. So, I'll have to be kind of very conscious about it. But we'll go from there. But let's do it. We got a long night. Let's get this done. 121 plus. Get in. Kill the music. And hopefully I don't have to take any detours on the stage file. Or better, I don't even have to go to the stage file at all. I don't even know why I'm bothering doing some of these little things that I'm doing, but it's whatever. I was hoping to get a few good sets down before work, but I wasn't feeling it when I got home. So I did like I said, I had a really long day today. I almost was thinking about pushing this to like another day, but I'm like, no, I'm committed. Let's just do it. I'll just do it, and then I'll just deal with whatever happens tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be like kind of in and out. I mean, I wanted to stream earlier tomorrow, but I can't, which is understandable. It's the American holiday. So like tomorrow will probably just be a lot of setup. Of just unlocking Heaven on High, getting the file ready to go, maybe for Friday, and then try to go for it. And if I happen to do that pretty fast, I'll just do a little bit of MSQ to push Endwalker up. Because I have to still worry about, I know Aaron typed it in Discord, I'd have to worry about the first trial and getting people to actually queue into the first trial, but I'm hoping by the time I actually get to it, there will be enough people that are going to be around to do it. We'll see. Thinking I'll make a book push on Sunday. Nice! Copy music. Oh, and call it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit in the backup plan about that I would try to push that, you know, later and later. Because I would be concerned about who is actually going to queue up for that content. Kind of lo and behold, it was a tad difficult to get the content in. Watch the same. All the casters are like extra spicy right now. I need gold chest. I mean, I need silver chests. Oh, I do have an Athens. Like, do I dare go to that room? There won't be a double chest there. I mean, I could guess I can pick something up. That's alluring. Probably gonna take the Tarok with me. Watch my feet for this Bergen. Luring City. Yeah, this is Luring. This is Luring City, right? That's probably gonna aggro. It did. Alright, let's go. Oh, maybe I should alter with the combination of the affluence. Hope you all doing well on the Friday, on the Wednesday. Oh my god, the Friday. If you are celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope it'll go well for you guys. Hey, Goriel, how you doing? Witching, keeping chest fortune. Tempting. Yeah, and that's what I kind of have. I mean, I don't have much to go, at least. That's the plus side. But I would still, like, I'm thinking 85 for Behemoth would be what I'd want to aim for. So if I'm around there, then I'll take it. If I'm under, I don't know, I might detour. We'll see. I hope I don't have to detour today. Sorry about I'm a little, like, I have to clear my throat quite a bit. At a Heartbreaker. Oh wait, silver right here. Oh, it dropped. I see. So taking time. Oh no, do you want to talk about it? How does DPS feel instead with the... it's a machinist, so it's fine. I think I'm more concerned about the armor than anything else, really. Because I can definitely feel myself a lot squishier than one would be, one would be used to, but... It is what it is. I already saw these, I knew these were Mandy's. Safety. And drop a silver chest, although I will take a potsherd. You guys need to be kinder to me, I swear. A lot of chests around. I think one of them is a witching. Heaven on High Reaper for 99 white because double pulled. Double pull on way to the open exit with 1 minute. Oh no. Was there like no other way to pull it off? Hey Joshua. And Mizu, what's up, dude? Was there like no other way to make it happen? Like you just had to be lucky with the movement or something? Everything was crossed. Unfortunate. You tried. I guess you tried, so what can you do? It reminds me of Darabon's run, where he had like 2 minutes on the clock with like a sight and like no floor wipe until 99. And then he finds a landmine. So he pulls just enough, like he pulls like 9 enemies to go for the clear. He opens the exit. But on the way to the exit, there's 2 proximity blocking the exit and he had no conceal anymore. And it's just like, yeah. It's just like, what can you do? You did the greatest play ever, and then it's still not enough. It's so painful, but it's just how it rolls sometimes. I think I'm aggroing. Oh. Yeah, you have to do everything right +1. That's the problem. But you still take the lesson. You learn the lesson. I think I didn't get it. Hey, DPS cat, how you doing? Oh, silver, please. You flares! We got a flares! Oh my... Hey, you know what? I'll take it on armor. Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, it was kind of going well once I got to the higher floors, so... We'd spent... This is 10 hours. Like, where we are right now took 10 hours. But I still think that's a pretty respectable amount of time. In the grand scheme of things. Okay. I'm gonna probably rage the next floor. Mobs have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful floor, but the time is not here to see it. Hey, Polar Bear, how you doing? I've been busy. Hopefully you're doing pretty well on your end. That Vice is in the way. Things I don't want to deal with for 500. Hey, congratulations! Yo, let's go, dude. Machinist, good choice. Congratulations, dude. I know you've been working on that for quite a while. I'm glad that you were able to report that you had to clear. Hopefully I can follow up with my own machinist clear. Oh, I'm out. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna rage the next floor. Because I want to probably push as much chests as possible. Oh, and this is the Luring City, as Willow said, so I probably can get a lot of kills that way. It feels like I didn't do it with Black Mage, so I'm going back in after I beat Heaven on High Eureka. Of course, yeah. Man, my throat's buggy today. I had a day. I had a long ass day. It's so funny. It was funny going through today. Like, it's basically I was just doing everything to, like, not a lot of things today, and then to be like, you know, to get on stream and be like, okay, time to start today. It's like I already did I was like awake at like 9 a.m. Eastern. It's like, oh good. Yeah. Time to start the day. Okay. So I'll do the fortune. I'm not gonna get everything dead here unless I get lucky with another rage or something. We will mine the I will mine the lurings. Title is fantastic. I can't wait to get it on this character, that's for sure. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Beist. How does it feel, Beist? My favorite song. I'm gonna skip the exit. Oh, those are... nope, I'm going this way. Because it would be 2 rooms anyway, I only get to 1 room. I'll just rather clear the exit than worry about anything else. Why am I getting more intuitions on an alternate character that is going to get deleted than my main? The world will never know. You miss. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? Steal. I'll do that later. Alright, check all the loot. Security. Oh, I cleared up all the chests. Okay, nothing really dropped. I didn't even get like anything to drop. I'm gonna hold on to that lost security again. I can't reach that. Oh, sorry. That's like point blank range right there. Safety. I'm debating. I don't think I hit the safety yet because if I get another rage, then I just use it. What happened to all the silver chests? God damn it. Unfortunate. It's like not a single silver chest. Got the fortune back though. I'm gonna go for this chest. The fortune's a scam. I mean, it dropped me 1 chest, but like, even the room in itself was like, you know, it didn't give me much of anything. Yep, I got 3 affluences on the sword. Holy moly. Oh, we got dropped. Let's go. We need silver, we need friendship. Friendship? Yeah, friendship in a solo content. Yep. Yep. Hachi, it's good to see you on the Wednesday. Good to see all you guys on Wednesday. I don't quite remember the last time I actually streamed on a Wednesday. I think it was back when I was doing maybe Elden Ring or like no, not even 16, maybe Elden Ring. It's like a year ago. Has there been? Yes. At least one that we know of in the community. Markon did it on White Mage, which is a smart move. Healer is a very smart move because you don't have to worry about potions. I have to worry about potions. But I had a plan for that, so... I think I rage. If I rage, I go this way. Wait a minute. I actually want to rage for the chest gain here. I mean, it puts my rage down to kind of a bad level, but this is clearly a different strategy that I'm gonna try to employ, right? So I gotta be very careful here because I'm gonna take 3 enemies with me, and I want to start from this room. Rage. We're banking on the fact that I'm making this back up. Careful. That was with steel on, mind you. Nice shot. But like for me, I had like a plan because. So we're doing on a machinist now. It's helping me get XP for machinists because I'm going to take it into Eureka Orthos. Although I was kind of banking on the fact that I'd hit 81 by the time I finish Palace. I don't actually think I'm doing that, but I have a backup plan, which is doing a little bit of Heaven on High because I need to get arm in arm anyway. Okay, there's a chest here. I'm not sure if I care because I had to follow that one. 76. Fortune came back. I should probably care though. I'm gonna care. All I know is there are people in Bud Disney knows what to do. Are there people in BA already? Wait, already they're in BA? Maybe it's not that bad though. Like to get into BA. Not to mention it is Echo, right? All you gotta do is just cut through the story and get to the grinding. Maybe it isn't as bad as I think it is or something. That I am not surprised. I know people were pushing Bozja pretty fast, but Bozja is not that bad either, right? If you have a dedicated team, you're probably getting through that content pretty fast. Especially when your focus is just like, you know, it's just clearing. That doesn't surprise me. Let's see if it's going to be... Okay. Alright, to clean up the loot. I got 2 silver chests that I can play with. Fortune again. Awesome. This is a very good floor in terms of the upgrades. We've gotten 6 upgrades at the moment, and we're not done yet. Oh my god, I got like massive amounts of fortune. Nice. Not complaining. Keeping the the affluences moving. I know there's a steel here, I think. Site. Serenity? Wasn't there a steel? Oh, the steel's in the spawn room. Okay, no regrets on the rage at all. I'm sure I'm gonna make it back, and I don't really need to care too much about the fact that it's missing yet. Not until we're in the higher floors. I'll just use it. Honestly, maybe I should have gone for that room, but it's fine. If I needed that chest to clear this thing, I have bigger problems to contend with. Oh, well, the game doesn't. The game said stop doing rages, so we will. Tuition. You're probably gonna aggro, aren't you? Alright, that is a owl. That is a mimic. Okay. Lust. Maybe I can lust the owl. That's a dead end. Thank you for telling me it's a dead end owl. Also, that is the exit. Okay. Resolution. All my resos are back now from when I used them all in floor 100. So that is good to see it. I'm gonna need a lot of potions for the for this boss though. I just kind of remembered this boss is gonna require a decent amount of potions. I need potsherds. Okay, please be a potsherd. Like every single potsherd is going to be very, very important. A Vitching. I'm gonna hold and use it later in case I need another kill. But no. Damn it. Vitching. Alright, now we have to contend with the exit, which I know is blocked by something. Like I probably have to do at least 1 or 2 pulls there. Hey Slice, how you doing? Very tired. Had a very long day. I actually really thought about going camera today. But it's just a very long day. I'd rather, like, I feel like if I go with the low lights, no cam, I will have much more endurance than if I had the cam on. Especially because we have the full night and I'm starting a little later than normal. Well, I don't typically stream on a Wednesday, but I might get the hand cam on though. That I might do. But being in my very, very comfy clothes, that lights on is kind of nice. Yeah. I usually go no cam on Monday and Friday, which I was kind of doing as a little bit of an experiment to see, like, you know, statistically, like how do people care? Does it make a difference? And generally speaking, like, I don't think anyone cares. It's like it's whatever. So, but I'm so used to how I do it on like, you know, 14 streams, so I don't want to change that. But at least it gives me a nice kind of comfort of, like, you know, maybe it's just the day I want to do it. I appreciate it. But yeah, one of the biggest things I certainly had noticed was, I think I do have a higher, like, gaming endurance without everything on. You know, like without the brighter lights. Like I can sit a lot more like in a little bit more comfortable manners, whereas like if I'm camera I feel like I'm obligated to, you know, be in a specific position all the time. So that kind of helps a little bit. But I mean, those are just like very personal specifics. which I'm sure, you know, people can relate to. But, check. Okay, good. Alright, we're really doing good on the, like, I'm really happy with the armor upgrades, like, on this run. Like, this is fantastic right now. Hey, Bunny, thank you. I'm gonna need a little bit of it. Like, right now I need a little bit of RNG on the potsherds. I'm really trying my best to hold on to them as much as I can. But, so far the silver chests have been very promising. Check HP, 71. Really good. 74. We are up +3 on arm and +7 on armor on this set. He's good. That's a resolution, right? Okay. Am I going for... Yes. The plan, Raji, is to go to the end. Usually when I start at this floor, I really want to go there. I will say, Raji, there's 2 factors that can maybe throw a wrench into that. A few factors. Factor number 1 is if I am, like if I get into, let's say, 181 and my potsherds are very, like my potions are very limited, that might make me want to detour to Sage a little bit. You know, to just make sure I get enough healing. And the other bit, honestly, if I feel tired, because I had a really long day, Raji. I was up at 9 AM, just doing things outside. I just came from IRL work, like literally came from IRL work, took a shower, ate a quick snack, food, and then popped open stream. And then we're gonna go for like 7 hours now. It's like, if I'm feeling tired, I will probably continue it tomorrow, because I know that if I'm going to like not perform well and I only get 1 chance at this, I need to make it count. Like on any other day, right? Any other clear day, even if I'm tired, I'll just push to the end, and if I wipe, it's like, okay, well, I'll just do it next time, it's content. But it's like I don't have that luxury because we're on a limited time. So I have to kind of make it count. But circling back to your original question, the goal is to do this today. That is what I'm hoping to do, and hoping to pull off. Oh, okay. That's not gonna kill me, though. I know it's gonna kill me. I got my EO for Mount Clear. Hey, congratulations! Did you do it in a party, or did you do it solo slice? Imagine you did a copy of the group, which, again, it doesn't really matter. I was just curious. I have a resolution, and this can't stun. Hold on. I need HP. Nice. I still haven't picked mine up. I mean, when it comes to mounts, I have Ozma, and it's like, I haven't had any desire to have any other mounts ever since Stormblood. So it's like, the Tiger mount, okay, I'll honestly say, if the Tiger mount did not have the armor, I think I would have liked it a lot better. And the crab mounts there, I don't really care for the crab mount. I don't see anyone using the crab mount at all. It is, but it is it's definitely aesthetically, in my opinion, the best mount in the game that I have access to, I guess. I mean, I don't even care for like the savage ones, I guess. My husband's character's name is Ozma. Well, that's biased. It's a little biased. Steel. I'm gonna hold on to that steel because I could use it for the boss. It might carry over to the boss. I turned into a phoenix. I love the... Oh, yeah. Okay, true. I think I got that mount. I'm not sure. I think I did get that mount. But I never tried to use it or something. Centaur. That is proximity. Hey, Gemini. Gemini. I use the crab mount quite a bit because I like it the way Fem... Oh, Fem Aura sit on it. Okay, fair. Interesting. That's actually one thing that I don't take into consideration. It's like how my character sits in it. Like, I guess I don't factor that in, but that's a fair point. Shit. Okay, I gotta manage this. Like, right now. I think we pop the steal now, because this is going to be very dangerous. I don't take this. This requires a potion. I think I need to do another switching. That had to happen. Like my armor's not high enough for me to want to do this, not to mention I can't be chugging potions all the time, so that was a little unfortunate that they cost me a potion. Also a little unfortunate they cost me the steal, because I was gonna hold the steal. I was gonna hold the steal for using it later, so that I can maybe carry it into the boss, but that entire thing is out the window. Fine, whatever. Oh, good night, Willow. Have a wonderful sleep. I'll catch you next time. And good morning, Mr. Darabon. Congratulations on the Samurai clear. Hope you enjoyed the melee caster. Alteration. I have... okay. The only mount I like is the Mentor Roulette one, and maybe one day I'll have it. I'm sure one day you'll get it, Bunny. I mean, it's the grind, right? So, Ether Bunny says, if I'm just sitting the Blue Whale mount for music, I don't have mount music on. I wish they did a better job of mount music. Like, I wish Ozma played, Turmoil or something, you know? Or, you know, maybe Ozma plays FF9 music, which is, you know, really where it's from. But, or maybe they just do the thing that would be where we just, you know, play our own music. Just insert a track, MP3 player, like FF15 style, you know. Plays FF4, go to the moon music, gotcha. The flying chair mount is a nice way to take a seat. Nice. The one you can craft, right? Skyless, the one you can craft. Because there's a PvP one that people dub the wheelchair. But I mean, not many people have that one, to be fair. I like that one. That was a pretty good mount. I think it's the one you can craft about it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because there's, like, not many, like, quote-unquote chair mounts out there, but... Tadashi, could you explain how do you do the trick where you stop a mob from attacking you? Oh, the one where we do the stagger thingy? Like, we do a stagger thingy? Wait, do you mean spinning, or do you mean stagger? Because there's two different ones that some gamers kind of employ. I will do a lot more of the staggering. The stagger thingy? Okay, I need an appropriate mob for that, so let me go try to do that. Let me see if I can do that here. These guys are not gonna be... well, I could do it with these guys, but I think I'll do it in the effigy. Hey, Velvet! Thank you! Thank you. You do say Happy Thanksgiving, yes. It's at least supposed to be happy. Supposedly. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this thing to go AoE. So basically what you're looking for to do with the stagger is you're trying to time it where as he comes at me, I move away from him. So wait, auto, come in at me, boom, we missed the auto. Coming at me, that one he gets me, but there's like a little bit of a particular time. There, he didn't get the auto attack. You can kind of time it in a way where like, it's a little bit of a rhythm. As he's about to auto attack, you move away from it, and then he doesn't get that attack. Sometimes he will, sometimes he won't. Like even if you get it at a 50% clip, you're still mitigating 50% damage, you know what I mean? So that's kind of how it goes. And that's how I kind of execute it. Is that as they come to me, I run away from them. I just get out of range, and then boom, they miss the G City. So yeah, no problem. It's real. I mean, ideally, you'll see me do it on like mimics or like anything that mostly focuses on auto attacking. I'll also do it out of a little bit of emergency if like I really need to hold my potions or, you know, a little desperation. But yeah, I do it a lot on Red Mage. I learned that on Red Mage, Tadashi, because on Red Mage the cadence was on the dual cast. It's like you did a dual cast and then you move and then you dual cast again, and you just like you almost unintentionally did the stag kiting. Husband, I've been trading you. Well, so we just started. Velvet, and the Arm and Armor had started at 71-71, so I will definitely say that this is a massive win in terms of the Arm and Armor department. I did pick up 2 potsherds, which is also a pretty damn big win, so I would say we're looking pretty good on getting this normalized for, like, you know, a normal clear as opposed to a handicapped clear. But we'll see if it keeps going like that. I've been trying to make a Zodiac weapon on the Cloud server, alright? But haven't been able to start it yet because I had to grind out crafting and gathering requirements. Please send help. I'm busy here, so I apologize, I cannot send help. It looks solid, it looks pretty good. I was thinking like if I didn't get 85 by Behemoth I might be concerned, but I think we'll be fine. I think 85 is like maybe the bare minimum I'm willing to work on with Behemoth. And then with Godfather it's like, you know, I probably want something like maybe 90 and up. You know, so we don't like eat like a double crit and just die. But I think we might be on route to be okay there. My potions my potions were probably the biggest concern, not so much my Arm and Armor. So I'm hoping that you know, did I hit a steal? I think the steal was by the west. Can I wipe these 2 out? I think I agree with you, Velvet. I think I agree with you. Especially that I'm being very careful with getting all to the rooms. I think I agree with you. We don't have Aetherpool values. What do you mean? What type of values are you looking for? What they mean damage-wise? Actually, they're all proximity. Had like half your Aetherpool on these floors. Yeah, and then you're at cap too, like, basically, right? Yeah. I know I did a semi-low Aetherpool climb, but I was higher than this when I tried to do it. This is definitely the lowest I've tried to go with a lower Arm and Armor. My steel's about to drop. I'm gonna... Okay. Let me get the strength now. I'm sorry, let me get the steel now. I guess I'll use it later. I'm just gonna drag him with me. Aggro. Faxa said that's his. Ooh. There you go. CRE! Wait, why didn't I get notification? What happened? Oh, she shouted me out. Oh, she might be coming over here. Or not, I don't know. I see the notification for CRE. Ronnie. Was I hallucinating? I thought I saw Red Mage when I glanced at the screen yesterday. You're hallucinating. Hold on, I'm also dying. Wait. This thing is hurting me like hell. I should have popped the steel already. Okay, let me pop the string. Iron Curry, thank you for that follow. I was on Red Mage on Sunday though, Ronnie. So we were on Red Mage this week technically, but yesterday we were working on Machinist all day, and Sage. I was mixing between Machine and Sage. Sage was helping me out a little bit. Yeah, Jesus, I needed that steel real bad. The casters are the one I've been most concerned about. They've really been kicking my ass. God, leave me alone. It's a mix of things because I'm trying to be conservative with my potions winging well. But if I'm not sitting close to like 99 armor, that's where it will be a little spicy, you know what I'm saying? Like under normal circumstances with like full armor and then popping potions, it's okay. It's like you can burst down an ice sprite, but essentially with anything less than that, you're causing problems. Like I wouldn't even touch a sprite if I didn't have potions. But, you know, we'll see what I have when I get there. Use my max push on my accident. I'm gonna try to be as conservative with my potions as possible. But I'm certainly gonna have to need another thingy here. I think this is the second rotation. And I have to make sure I don't make a mistake on that rotation, because I'm trying to ride my HP fairly low, so that I will make it as much back with the potion as possible. It looks like maybe halfway looks good to go. Okay. Bone down. This took 40 minutes, really? That took 40 minutes? I guess that's about right. I mean, I wasn't gonna speedrun it, but I guess that's still fast. Can I get away with only 2 potions? No, I might need a 3rd potion. I think we're probably gonna need a 3rd potion. That's still pretty good, though. Oh yeah, I'm popping it. Yeah, we're popping it. Okay, I thought at least only needed 3. I think I used like 5 potions in this maybe 5 or 6 on this run. Pretty good on the conservation. I got a max potion coming in. And I have second wind. Okay. 75, 79. For clarifying, probably Sunday when I say yeah, time kinda just, oh yeah, you're telling me today was something. Hey Ramza, what is a cloud server? I'm gonna answer this question, then I'm gonna hit some ads. Oh, also Velvet, I didn't check the video you sent me yet, but I haven't had time, so just to follow up on that one. Thank you for sending it. I probably will see it tomorrow. With cloud server, they are doing a test. A beta public, well not really beta, but doing a public test on a cloud server, because all of their servers up to this point have been physical. You have it in California, you have it in Frankfurt, you have it in Japan, you have it in wherever it is in the oceanic region. But they're trying to do one that is more in the cloud, so more a virtual server. And they're just testing in general how it is. Like I think their hope is that it's going to be more stable. Maybe it's going to be better quality, so that maybe more people can have, you know, not as many issues with ping. This one is located on the East Coast, in Montreal, from what I understand, and they're using the Google Cloud server. So they're testing it for a week. It started Monday night. It's going to end Monday night. Anything on the server is getting deleted. So think of it like a beta test. And that is what the cloud server is. So, I will be back. I'm going to hit some ads for both here and YouTube as well. But I will actually be going outside. I'm going to pick up more potions. And then I'm going to go into the next set. So thank you everyone for watching. If you're going to see some ads, I'll see you in a little bit, alright? I'm going to keep going. Okay, let's get the potions, and then I'm gonna probably leave every single floor, so that I can keep this going as like a nice reminder. Because I certainly don't want to go in with like less potions, you know. Let me also update the title. You're now into 31. Touch grass while you're outside. I heard. Touch grass while you're outside? What kind of shenanigans? What kind of weird sentence that is? Look, it's Rero. Alright, let's go. What's up, Wallen? How you doing, man? Open with a... Actually, hold on. Happy Wednesday. I don't actually remember the last time I streamed on a Wednesday. Oh wait, no, I streamed. Okay, wait. Well, I did stream on a Wednesday recently because I flipped my days, Monday, Wednesday. I don't count that though. Like literally a Wednesday because I'm like, okay, I gotta get some extra time in. Lawn mowing simulator. What's up, Jason? I actually didn't realize you were streaming today. It's okay. I mean, this is not a typical day, but I did want to squeeze this in for the clear attempt because it does help me, you know, plan out how I'm gonna do, you know, clearing all three. So this is going to be part of that. Now, I could be working on main story off stream, you know, which is fair. That could be my backup plan, but I did want to get this one out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. And tomorrow, I just saw them post, Square Enix, that they are going to do a stress thingy, an actual stress test tomorrow, where they're going to invite people, I think, to go to Costa del Sol and to pop fireworks at a very designated time. And so I'm thinking about that earlier. I'm like, okay, maybe it's a good idea I get this run out of the way now. Because what if they start popping fireworks and it literally crashes the server and we're like in the middle of this run? That would be terrible. And tomorrow, what I have planned is that I'm just going to be working on building the armor for Heaven on High. We're aiming for like 40-ish. So if I lose the file there because they blow up the server, that's not a big deal, you know? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't, like, are they gonna crash the instance? Are they gonna crash the entire server? I don't know. Well, they want to stress test. Like, I mean, this is the purpose of the thing. So, I mean, who am I to blame? If the servers crash, I can't blame anyone. Have they tested fishing everywhere in the cloud server yet? Maybe that's the next thing. All I know is that they're going to do the firework test. They're gonna do the load test. I'm sure people are already doing that without them asking. Silver. Excellent. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you so much for sitting through that. You are giving me revenue by looking at ads. You don't gotta do anything special. It's kinda cool. Okay, I've done this. Now all they need all players is to fish in a specific location. 14 servers. And fishing don't go well together. Yeah, it never does. Although I still remember the one joke they did say, which to me it makes sense why we all got 50 million gil on the server, is that, like, this was back in ARR. They said if every single gamer were to go into their house and were to like go into their personal apartments or personal rooms like all at the same time, you could effectively crash the server because it creates way too many instances that they can't deal with, you know. So maybe that's something similar to that. Which is funny, but, you know. Silver, yes please. No! Ooh, got one rage back. Easy game. Thanks, Sharon. I'm gonna need it, because I need a little bit of RNG to help me out. But we have had some of it, so it's been kind of okay. Yeah. I think I do. I just gotta hit the buttons and not choke. You get one chance, you know, there's even though I've done this a lot, I would say this is almost kind of like GCD level in some fashion without the audience. But it's like the GDQ pressure is what I'm trying to say. You know, where in GDQ you have to you don't get a second chance in GDQ, right? And here I don't really have a second chance, although I technically would have a second chance, but it means I sacrifice a potential clear somewhere else. Like, I get 3 shots and they all have to be one-shots. So, I don't think I'll be too worried about that. Like, I think I have a whole lot of other things to worry about than choking. At least I want to think so. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Come here, caster. Which I hate fighting. Why not just have a continuous... You know, honestly, I mean, we're already streaming overtime. I legit can't because of scheduling. I actually would have liked to have streamed earlier tomorrow, Wallen. But my plans with my family had kind of shifted around quite a bit. So I think I get home, like, in my normal time. Is what it is. Hey, Luthio. Hey, Ross. Yeah, I got +3 arm in the last set and +7 armor in the last set. It was really good. it was like top tier. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. I'm just worried about the armor. At the moment, just the armor. I think I'm okay with the arm being low, but the armor needs to get a little bit up there. Hey! Hopefully you did pretty good on your time. I will try to match the results if it was a clear. Pretty comfy, sick. Ugh, open! Mobs just start falling fast. Yeah, that's why, like, I mean, I think the number I'm looking for, Darabon, is like 85 for Behemoth. Like, I would want 85 as, like, maybe a requirement for Behemoth. Hold on. And then maybe, like, 90 for Godfather, armor-wise. Like, those are the 2 checks that I'd want to have. Everything else is, like, kind of okay. Maybe I'll deal with it. I do have strength on, to be fair. I do have raising as well. I need to remember I have raising, so I can be a little riskier on my decision making instead of using more palms. I had to do 2 witchings in the last set because I popped the luring trap and I was really concerned about dying. Would be spooky at lower. Yeah. I mean, Machinist is gonna make up for quite a lot of it. It's just, you know, what's the over/under that it's going to be really spicy if I make mistakes versus it being comfy, you know? Did I get 4 mimics back to back? Really? I have not seen 4 mimics ever. I've heard tales. I think I watched a video of it sometime, but I've never ever had 4 mimics back to back on my runs. And you know, I would say we've done a decent amount of runs on stream and everything. So, That is the most I've heard of anyone getting. I don't think I've heard of the magical 5, the pentamimic. And you definitely need a video for that, man, but that's almost gonna be like a long-form YouTube video at that point. Not even, it can't even be short enough for freaking, I mean, you could, I guess you can speed up the video, to be fair. Maybe that's what I would do if I posted as a short myself. Cool. I had 4 mimics from different chests back to back in one mimic treasure room, but not at all to them. I think Ben got, he should have made a video out of that. God damn, okay, there have been a 5. Dearbon, what's the most you've gotten? 4 is insane. Serenity, Profit. I've only seen a triple like twice too. Okay, got my strength back. Mimics be wild? Well, they drop other chests. I'm not gonna be too angry about that. They drop me a silver at the moment. Okay, that's annoying. I'm not gonna proceed any further. I mean, I'll probably have to fight him anyway, but he could just move. What is your record? Crazy part is they were all from a single bronze chest. Dang. Yo, skills. Free chests are always good, and I can't say no to that. Yeah, the score. That's the one that's at least, you know, good to see is the score. Purity, I'm gonna use it. How dare you! Yeah, exactly. See? Big Sword didn't happen. That's the dead end. Ow. I'm gonna have to treat this with respect. Pretty eager to see my score at the hopefully ending clearing when a... Yeah! It kind of comes down to the kill count a lot of times, but for sure. I need some time. Okay. I'm backing out. I need to check the other rooms first. Yeah, and I just got a Puch too, so we're looking pretty decent. I think I used about 6 on the last set. So definitely did a... We used 6 and we got 60 back, so I would say that's a pretty good trade-off there. The double dodge into a miss. Due to sheer amount of mimics, I got mostly intentionally. Yeah. Was that a spawn? You take that deal? Hell yeah. Witching. One of the witchings I blew earlier. Well, I didn't blue it. I mean, it was useful for what I needed it for. It's just it was a mistake. Does this run fill you with confidence for future roguelike challenges? Well, I mean, I'm definitely inspired by the one Velvet's been doing on stage. And I definitely took it into consideration, but when you only get one shot, you know, it's like you have to kind of give yourself the highest chance. However, you know, to do that challenge in the future, like you just said, yeah, probably. I mean, I'd love to try it in Palace with the right kind of setup. Eureka Orthos? Oh, I don't know about Eureka Orthos though. Tadashi said, is Summoner Machinist easier than Red Mage to clear PoTD? I would kind of say so. I would honestly lean to that. If I had to be perfectly frank and blunt and honest. Like, even on my own gameplay, I think I have a better clear rate on Summoner Machinist over Red Mage at the moment. Although Red Mage for me is, like, freaking cursed. I don't know why it's cursed as hell. It's super cursed. But I've been having a hard time with timeouts on Red Mage when it comes to getting past Godfather. It's been hard consistently clearing Behemoth on non-Red Mage. Yeah, it's the trade-off, right? I mean, Red Mage has the highest skill ceiling. You don't have to worry about Behemoth, but Godfather and trying to get through is tough. But then on the flip side, Behemoth is a wall. But one thing I will say, Tadashi, and we've seen it time and time and time again, as much as it's a wall for people to get past Behemoth, once you do get past him, even like one time, your confidence will shoot up. Even if the second time you go in, you lose to him again, there is just something about defeating Behemoth for the very first time, or at least comfortably, that just resonates with you like forever, you know? And confidence is key when it comes to this concept. You know, knowing and believing that you can clear something, that you can beat something. And having the kind of the mental evidence, you know, you can look back, like, yeah, I did this. You have a recording, or you have the scoreboard to prove it. It does a lot for your mental. So, you know, I mean, take that into consideration, Tadashi. You know, maybe just get another couple more tries up against Behemoth, see if eventually you crack the code, and maybe it becomes smooth sailing, you know, to the end. I mean, alternatively, you can try a tank, although a tank is tough on Behemoth, to be fair, but it has a lot of different concerns. Did it? It did aggro. I need to pop a potion. I don't survive this to Hawk without a steal. Okay, you wanna relax, dude? Didn't think I'd have to try really hard to not get you down. No Red Mage slander allowed. I know, but... Irrite? Whatever. Pog. Hell yeah. First time I killed Behemoth, says Octavarius. I just cleared, but I got bodied there like 5 times in DPS, yeah. I feel like post 180 for tanks has a reward of being quote-unquote easier than other jobs. Yes. Yeah, I mean, your challenge is the time management, right? How you manage your palms, how you manage the enemies. So it's a different challenge, if you will. I mean, each of the jobs will have its own, like, you know, hardest point of the challenge that you need to figure out. It just comes down to which one you're willing to or wanting to go for. Rastius says, I cleared Behemoth on my first time getting there. Thanks to the excellent description of burst sequence and Machinist, then immediately died on the first pull of 181. I think that is the funniest thing, Rastius, that almost everyone has experienced. Like, it's such a funny scenario to me, you know? Oh my god, this heart-wrenching, difficult Behemoth fight, you know? It's like I had anxiety over this, I lost sleep over this fight, I finally got it, this, like, elation of, like, oh my god, I finally beat this tremendous wall! And then a Chimera shows up and he's like, oh, hello, and then you're dead. It's like, how did that feel? You lost to a freaking trash mob. It's just so funny to me. I mean, it's happened to me. I mean, I don't think I actually wiped the run in 181, but I certainly have just died, you know, immediately. And I've seen people literally just like wipe on the first enemy. So I mean, it's a thing, but it's okay. You pick yourself back up. It Deep Dungeon will just humble you, you know? That's what it is. You just get humbled by the content. I mean, it's just like how I remember on Healer, you know, or some of the other classes where you speak of the devil, you know, you get through this epic fight with a mimic, you know, trying to stay alive as long as possible. And then you just quickly have to come to this realization of like, okay, well, I guess I have to do it again. You know? Man, that was an epic fight. Okay, do it again. Survive the next thing right after that. Tadashi says, yeah, I'll keep trying Behemoth. I got him once on Machinist, but I did Monkey on Floor and died. Okay, fair. You got this, Tadashi. I mean, the thing I always love to say, which I think does resonate quite a bit, it's the fact that I make the suggestion that in Deep Dungeon, there are, like, literally thousands of ways to die, but because of how, like, dying on something like 190s, 180s, right? Knowing that you have to go back, like, 15 hours, 12 hours on the run. I think you're going to remember that for quite a bit. It's like, you're gonna be terrified, you're gonna have anxiety over, like, this one situation. It's like, I don't want to have this happen again, you know? I don't want to suffer through this specific way of dying ever again. So you progged, even though it happened all of one time. But, I mean, you'll die to something else. But maybe at some point, you'll figure out all of the ways there are to die, and then you just reach a situation where it's like, okay, well, I found them all out, now I'm just going to, you know, be prepared for everything, and you run out of ways to die. I mean, I think a vast majority of people definitely don't die to the same exact scenario, you know, maybe more than 3 times. I mean, it can happen a second time, but I think it's very rare. I think you learn from your lesson most of the time. It counts. I think even after clearing a few times, you'll still find new ways to die. Oh, it's incredible. I think it's just hilarious, you know, finding new ways to die. But I think it's still worthy to know that, like, you know, you are progressing that way, you know. Really good with it, yeah. I mean, Deep Dungeon is, you know, it's so RNG, so there's definitely just, you know, there's a lot that goes on here. So I think you definitely have to at least give yourself a little bit of credit in how you're performing, you know, not to beat yourself too much about it, and just take it as a lesson. What did you learn? Alright. Let's get ready for the next run. I don't want to fight these Dogs. I was kind of glad, frankly, time management was rough. 171 to 180 for me, so I was literally completely out of Strength Steel's Rages, so I didn't have high hopes of getting to Godfather. I got you. These lessons were still learned. Remember that every death is a lesson? Exactly, what Cal said, yeah. It is, it's a big lesson, you know? Analyze what happened, you know, and just learn from it. I have a strength all the way in the back. These things are hitting pretty freaking hard. There's nothing here. Oh my god, this Troubadour. If I did it at this speed, if I tried to dodge like this on Aether, I'd get hit like at least 80% of the time. No freaking joke, dude. Because, like, I remember on Aether, I'd have to anticipate the cast to move through the Troubadour to avoid damage. On that one, I see the cast and I move, and I avoid it every time. I'm gonna miss the Cloud server. I'm gonna miss the Cloud server. Ugh, this feels so freaking good. God, to dodge the way you're supposed to, instead of having to anticipate, it's just a very big difference, you know? Jesus. I need to pull this. Oh god, you hit pretty hard. I wasted way too much time trying to avoid pulling bad mobs, but realized too late that it was spawns that I had no choice to fight from a lot of apes. Be with me in C, it feels better than A through the cat. Wow. Damn. Yeah, this is amazing for me. Being East Coast, going to an East Coast server, it's certainly been an experience. That's the best way I could put it. I think it was a strength that I had. What is this? Oh, raising! Oh, I have raising up. Okay. This was like a fresh shop too. I gotta go get the strength and off we go. I hate you? No, wait, I'm going this way. I hate you. Shit. I can't get around. I'd have to fight the Hawk. I have bursts. Should be okay. Is it the strength? Okay, here we go. Goddamn disease. And the Final Fantasy 13-2 songs have been kicking in today. I heard quite a lot of them already. I'm going to... Let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Let's jump for higher DPS. You know how it goes. I'm a little jumping bean. If I actually don't jump, my character just dies. I gotta keep jumping. Oh, hello. Potsherd! Yeah, I got 3 Potsherds. Okay, really looking up on the Potsherd count right now. That's becoming less and less of a concern. I'm pretty happy about that. So I have 60 on top of the 182 I have. Which means I can start playing kind of comfy if I really need to. If I get to like the last 10 floors, I can probably pop them every single fight. At the moment, I'd have to be still conservative. I might be able to use it pretty comfortably in the 181 set, but I have to get to 180, etc. without using too much of it. So by picking up more and more, we open the door to being more comfy. Okay, this is altered, and we got Corrigans. But I don't want to fortune yet, because I'm not gonna rage. Steel, nice. Oh! Okay, I had a raising on though. I registered this as a gold chest, so I had already made the mental decision to check it, but hitting the landmine into clicking the chest gave me PTSD right there. That's special. I have died to the double exploding landmine into silver chest feature, and I try to be very careful about that very specific scenario, not to duplicate it. That's learning how to, you know, learning from your deaths. I have died that way. The best one that I remember, that I died to one time, similar fashion, where you hit a trap into a silver chest explosion. I was in Heaven on High, like 62 or 63, did not have a raising on. This was early in my Red Mage career trying to get the first clear. And there were Corrigans in the room. And they drop a silver chest in the middle of the room. I'm like, okay, we'll go for it. So I go for it. And I'm like, you know, hitting enter to hit the chest. I step over a luring trap. And then I hit the silver chest. So in that sequence of order, the silver chest explodes. It immediately aggroes the enemies because they popped out of the luring, and then they kill me without me having any opportunity to recover. I couldn't even witching, I couldn't even potion, nothing. Instant death. I didn't have a raising on because it's 61. And that ended my run. It's like, well, shit. And like, it literally just, I'm just very careful with silver chests because of that, you know? I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have ran into the middle of the room because of the trap, but still, like, that was one hell of a way to die. And then the one I have clipped on the channel was I was walking to a corner silver chest, and I turn into a toad, and then I hit the silver chest. It registers me hitting the silver chest, which explodes with me at full normal HP, but then my HP dropped from the frog because it lowers your HP when you transform, and it kills me that way. And I lose the run that way. Never ever have seen that happen to me before. What a way to die. Hey, KO Elite, thank you so much for that 7 months of Tier 1. It means so much for that Tier 1 sub, so thank you so much for continuing to support. And I hope you're doing fantastic. Had my first landmine at the Silver Chest disaster the other day. I was mortified. I saw your screenshot. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things, Aaron. Silver Chest explosions. It's like, we can tell you, you know, hey, make sure, check your HP before you open the silver chest. I think you can tell every single runner into the future, Aaron. You know, when you've got your clears under the belt, people are looking at you for advice. But it's one of those things, that's one very specific thing where you have to experience it yourself before it sinks in. You know, before it's like, I really need to make sure I don't do this. I feel like that's one of them. You know? Yeah, I understand, I get it. No, it's like you need to suffer the trauma to get it. Gotta love server taking in odd orders. Yeah, so like, for me, my mitigation is that I will walk up to the silver chest, I will wait 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and then pop it. Because it allows me to wait for like any shenanigans with traps, you know? If there's a late registration, well, I gave it a chance to activate. For the 190 boss, which would you say is harder to clear? Red Mage, hands down. Hands down for Godfather. Because Machinist has the benefit of full mobility, and mobility means mitigation. Red Mage, on the other hand, you have to stop and go. So you're really having to flex your ability to heal, because if you don't properly heal, or like you're at too low of an HP when he's about to wind up his tank buster, then you're dead. Now, Machinist, the ways you die in Machinist, I think some of it could be that you're not kiting good enough, or you're overhealing. And overhealing would be the one that would be the biggest offender, because if you don't have a heal when a tank buster comes in, then you're in trouble. Like how I handle Machinist, like I remember Mr. Happy making a joke about this when he was reviewing my video for his own attempt. He was joking how I would never use my second win the entire fight of Godfather. I never used second win on Godfather. I didn't really notice that, but I play my cooldowns where I use them if I need them, not on rotation. So like, what if I get like an unlucky double triple crit, you know? Okay, well I have the second win in the bank to make sure, but you always want to heal up when your HP's low, not like to cap out if you're at high HP, because you want the maximum value of your heals, and that allows you to get a lot of mileage out of it. And I think that would be the biggest reason you'd probably lose on Machinist, outside of just really bad positioning. But Red Mage, there's just a lot of different ways you can end the run, because you're always taking hits. Requiem, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, 16 months. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that support. It means a ton. I have to finish my monologue. But yeah, so, hands down. Okay, I need to get to the boss. If I can get to the boss, like, fast with the strength on, that'd be great. But I still need to check him. I can't miss anything. I did duo Machinist run as the tank, higher Aetherpool steal for that fight. It was already scary enough, even with the safety net as a duo. I mean, look, it is terrifying when you're like, you know the tank buster's coming in, you know? But in terms of, I guess, the how I look at it is like mechanically, you know? That's and also based on my gameplay. To be fair, Skyless, you know, we're gonna play the game differently. So I have a massive comfort with Machinist, you may not, and that could factor into the results of, you know, whether it's easy or not. But you are asking me, You know, you stated the question, what would I say is harder? And that's how I look at it from my kind of experience. I think oh, there's only one more chest that I didn't check actually. No. I need to I think there's one enemy that's in the exit room. So I need to clean out whatever is here before I go over there. I did not get very many upgrades here. Well, I think I got like +4 armor and only +1 armor. So not as good as the last floor, but I'll take it. I think I need to re-up the strength, which I was hoping to avoid, but it is what it is. I see it at 1 minute. I think there's no way around that. I guess worst case scenario right now is that I re-up the steel, which I better not do. That I would be really upset about. But I'm gonna open up the exit from this end, because again, like, there's only one enemy that I know of that's in the exit room. So it would have been really sucked for me to go to the exit room, get the kill, and I still need another kill. So we're gonna secure the exit now, and I head up top. Gonna bring in the in-game music here. Now, because my armor is lower, I will need extra hits on the boss. So I think I will probably do this in the safety method, which is to kill the ads. That is the safety play. Usually, I employ the safety play, quote-unquote safety play, if you're someone who's unable to do the 3-2-3-2-3 combo on the boss. Which, I'm not gonna go over the details as to why you won't be able to do it. Well, let's just put it simply that there are some people who can't do it. If you can't do it, it's fine. We have backup strategies. So this will be kind of like backup strategy method. But of course the difference here is that it's more because my power's sick. It's more because my power is lower, not because I'm unable to do 3-2-3. And not to mention my ping is ridiculous, so we're not gonna have a problem with the pattern. Alright, let's do it. Boss time. Two, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. My ping is too good. Don't do that. No one do that. No one do what I just did. I highly do not recommend to do what I just did. Only this boss's name. Dude, it's. I mean, for me it is because I'm East Coast. I would not survive on Aether if I did that.
If I do it anyway, Angela's popcorn.
If your ping is as good as mine, go ahead. I mean, we dodged that AOE like literally at the last second of that tick. To go 3-2-3-3-2, like, yeah. Don't do it. I was curious. It crossed my mind. I had a raising on, but actually that AoE wouldn't have killed me either, but it would have complicated things. Hi 10, thank you for the 7 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate that. You know what's cool about the Prime Gaming? You get to dodge the ads that I'm gonna have to play right now. I do have to press out the ads, and I will BRB. But I will keep going. We're gonna go into the next set. So BRB for those seeing ads, alright? I'm gonna get some pot shirts, I'm gonna update the title, and then we're gonna go in. So, Sig, I can't stop you from doing anything, man. How was Lethal Company, by the way? I was unable to watch it, unfortunately, because I was doing some work, but I hope you had a great time with the two heroes memes. Okay, so good. So everything went well. Look, it's Aaron. Alright, 260, pretty good. Let me update the title to 141. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I don't want to be too weird about what's going on. Maybe I open with a steal. Because of the fact that we're gonna deal with gargoyles, and if I deal with them without steel, with their poison, with lower armor, it could be very scary. So I might probably open with a steal here, and then proceed from there. Let's go, 141. Going in. Well, I should probably find an enemy to pull first before I open steel. Nice! Love it. Let's shine first. A lot of demons. Hey Anna, how's the wear? Well, we're looking pretty good. I still want my armor to be higher, but we're working with it. Oh yes, okay. I can kind of have less anxiety right now. Steal. How's the weather up there in the cloud? Oh, okay. You got cut off there. Oh, good. We just did we did very illegal strats on the previous boss that I do not recommend anyone do, even though we just did it. But I'm having a blast personally. Come here, Manticore. Oh my god, really? Is that a dead end? I guess that's a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. There's no chest there, what? No chest, no exit. I got 8. Oh no! Yeah, I'll wait for... It's actually funny with mobile. You know, Darabon, when I was watching Darabon's stream, I actually dodged, and Aurora earlier, I dodged all of their ads when I was on the phone. I didn't hear a single ad, but I was doing it on audio only. It doesn't always happen, but it does sometimes. I don't have bursts. I don't want to use a potion, so I'm going to pull something else. If I fight that, I think I have the potion. I'll just deal with it. I mean, I had less of a burst now than I did earlier. It's not bad. Still need to find something to fight. Which I think there's a cat in the spawn room. Unless I killed it already. Oh, there are 2 cats in the spawn room. Not only is there 1 cat, there's 2 cats. Nice! I love me some high kill floors. This should be the last one. If it's not, I'm going to cry. Because I am committing to the exit right now. Careful with my HP. I do have raising on. Ooh, I like this song a lot. Safety's good. Silver chest is really good. Give me some. What is this? What are you doing by the exit, everyone? They're having a meeting at the exit. Homies chilling? Like, can they chill somewhere else instead of literally all 3 of them looking at the exit? Okay. I'm gonna skip that gargoyles because it looks like we might be okay. I'm gonna pull this knight now. You wanted to wish it? I guess so. I'll pull it. I burst and I sprint. I love how sometimes ads clip through some walls hanging out in weird places. The funniest one is in the higher floors, Hachi, in one of the, I think it's the donut room, where there's a white wall there that sometimes the enemies would like legit go in the wall and then they'll just appear out of the wall. Like it doesn't happen very often. I've seen it like once or twice, but it's very scary but also very funny that they just all of a sudden boop, they're just right there. Because they just went literally out of bounds. I think I was short of that on YouTube somewhere. I think I did a sight, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Ow. What the hell? That demon took a minute to kill. What if those monkeys can ambush you? Oh my, well they hide behind crystals. That's bad. Give me a sec. I'm gonna wait for this to walk out. And also regen my HP. I'm also putting on my gloves, which you don't see it right now. Hey, Sarathi. Hold on, I'll read it. Safety? Sure. Losing the strength steal. I don't know. I don't think anything will top the clip of you getting aggroed by mobs when you're still. Oh yeah, yeah. And I think it was it this set? I think it was this set. No, it might be the set before. I think. I don't remember which set that was. That is a pretty good one. Big Boz. Hey, thanks for follow. Welcome in. I think you're right. Is the daughter of the Dark God? If you're talking about title names. So I think that's the one from Octo 1. This one in particular, the name of the track is called Underworld Entity. But I think it is a remix or a redone version of the one from Octopath against Galderia. I don't know what the one in Octopath 1 was called. But this track that you're listening to is Underworld Entity from Octo 2. Nope, the PTSD song. Oh, auto heal is actually a pain in the ass. Because that actually, I'm going to legit Serenity auto heal disable because this forces me to use potions between fights. Thank you for the follow, Mysterious. Appreciate that. I saw the exit over here, right? Okay, so I need to go the opposite way. Okay, that's a bronze chest. Ow. Silver hold. Okay, good. We're getting up there. 81 and 80 now. We're 10 up since we started stream, basically. I'll take the free kill. I'm gonna go to the exit after this kill. I might act the potion. Yeah, we're gonna potion. I got raising on. I should pull something while the potion's running. 16 seconds on the potion, let's make the most of it. Octo 1 has the one in which they call Witch and the Daughter of the God and Galderia music. They're so good. I, unfortunately, I did not get to enjoy it. Flice because I didn't get to beat Galderia in Octo 1. I feel bad about it. But I did do an Octo 2. And I got to enjoy that track and I'm like, oh man. I still have the clip of me beating the super boss in Octo 2 and I actually sometimes pop it open just to hear the track in context. Like I like the track a lot in general, but to hear it in like the actual context in which it's you know, it's employed, it's awesome. The one thing that got me through that super boss when I was initially progging it was just the fact that the music was just so freaking badass. Hey, Mysterious, hello! I'll get to your messages in a second. I was looking at guides for solo PoTD. Hold on. And saw you were live. I hope the cloud runs have been going well. Well, I haven't had an issue of the servers, that's for sure. If anything, it plays way better than when I'm on Aether, which is hilarious, but also it makes sense. So the experience has been awesome. Now, in terms of the actual climb, we're getting there. Has it been good? Has it been going well? I think so. I have nothing to really compare it to, though, because I haven't done something like this before. And I would say right now, from the beginning in which we unlocked Palace of the Dead Mysterious into current time right now that you're watching it, it's been about 11 hours, 12 hours of time. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's still a pretty damn good pace, in my opinion, considering the job that I picked to go with it. fair enough. It required a pretty specific lineup, and so pretty hard in my opinion, a lot of grinding. Yeah, I mean, I did a handful of detours in Octo 2 to get that, to beat Galdera, but it was a lot of fun, you know, I had a blast with that fight. Okay, here. Yeah, that's nice. I'm not gonna use it though. Maybe. We'll see. Once it's over. Yeah. It's like I'm tempted to try to see if I can go back to Octo 1 and like actually beat the super boss, but what's the name of the cloud server? Did they give it a name? Cloud test server, I think. Like, I'm not even memeing, I think that's literally what it's called. Like, I mean, it's a test server, so I guess they didn't think about actual names. I think it's literally Cloud Test Server 1 and 2. Something spawned. Great. I beat out the ghost. That's the exit. I'm gonna pull this one so it opens up the exit, but I'm gonna go back because I want to check the other room. Not to mention that that Wraith is breathing down my neck right now. If only. I mean, the original name I was going with was Angelus. Was I going? No, Angel Cloud Demon Strife, but it was one letter too long, and I was really sad. I was really sad. Ow! I might have to push him. Oh, I'm gonna push him. Too much. If I aggro that, that's a witching. No way I survived that, even chugging potions. There's a wraith somewhere. I want to think it passed by me already? No. Is there just more rooms? Really? Big ass floor. This is like a big problem. I'm gonna fight the wraith. Right now I have to try to make it out of here. Oh, my window is closed. Unfortunate. We have a predicament. I get the knight. Well, hold on a second. Maybe I can run with the knight? Oh, I just realized I'm blind. No, I pulled this one now. Okay, so what I want to do is this guy's got to move within the next 5 seconds. If he doesn't, then I have to wait for the gargoyle to move. I could just fight though. Oh. Yeah, okay. Pew! We should be fine. Yep. So I can get around this side, but I have to wait for the gargoyle to move. Doesn't have visor. Also, where's my idle animation? Oh, that's not it, that's not it. There's a wraith coming. I'm gonna take the wraith with me. Shoot first, think later. So what I went with, apparently. In Heaven on High, in 80s, a certain floor is more likely to get debuffs. Are certain floors more likely to get debuffs? In the 80s? No, I think it's RNG. I have had sets in the 80s, Bunny, where it basically was just throwing debuffs at me, like, I don't know, like it had some type of like diarrhea. And I've had other times when I'm literally planning out my strategy where if I get a bad debuff, I'm gonna nuke it, and the game is just like clear floor, clear floor, clear floor, haste, you know, low HP. It's like it makes me question, do I want to nuke this? Like, I can fight through this, and I did it for like 5 floors in a row, so it's really very much RNG over there. It's only 99 that is the guaranteed triple enchantment. That's the only one that we know is guaranteed to be triple. But yeah, it's just RNG for the rest of it. No, not really. I mean, how a lot of us do it, it's we do it by the enemy selection. So I will like 84, 85, and also 94, 95 are like, in my opinion, the hardest sets because your options of fighting are not as great as the other floors. So I kind of plan around like a flight or an altar or maybe a floor wipe for those floors if I haven't used it up to that point. Like, it's like, okay, this is my excuse to kind of dump a couple of these, if that makes sense. Hey Bard, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. F. On my last 700 temp where I got to 87, I was getting no items, no abilities like every floor. Yep. Nayu, thank you for the 32 tier 3 sub.
Angelus Germanimate.
Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Good, chillin'. Sick. Okay, beat in 15. And the reason why I actually moved to the middle of that room, because I wanted to clip the boot too, so I might be able to fight him with Puching on. Bopping through SB, yo. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying the story or whatever they're gonna be doing up there. We gotta fight it. I'm not even gonna think about it. Gotta go. Either that or I fight what the what is that? Oh, the dog? No. Ow, relax. Oh! I'm gonna seem super RNG that way, so sometimes you get screwed on debuffs in the 80s, and it is what it is. I failed number. Yeah, no, I failed runs to. Oh boy. I failed runs to debuffs too. I think I missed. That's why that was way spicier than it needed to be. I've definitely failed runs to debuffs. I mean, one of my Reaper runs, my second Reaper run, I lost the run on 93 because between 71 and 93 I got 8 no item floors, and it's like, on a melee, what am I supposed to do with that? You know, like what do you want me to do with 8 no item floors in like 15 floors? Like, I can find my ways around it, but I don't know how many ways I can find around that. So, and then the run ended on 93 because I got, you know, the final no item floor that basically ended the run because I couldn't do anything anymore. I'm gonna pull the dog because I feel like the dog is going to be one that will be the most likely to give me a problem on that exit. I wish Deep Dungeon 1s weren't so dependent on RNG. I guess it's fair. I mean, personally, I like it because I love the idea of, like, having to figure out what to do, you know, having to strategize around the RNG. I mean, in all honesty, I mean, if you're kind of putting it as a blanket statement, though, E-Boy, Deep Dungeon, even though it does have an RNG, a lot of it can be controlled. And one thing I like to say with Palace of the Dead, and this is almost like 3 years running now, every single death that I've had in Palace of the Dead have never been because of the game just saying no, or based on RNG. Every single time I died in Palace of the Dead was because I did something I could have done better. Heaven on High, however, I cannot say that, because I have straight up died because RNG was just like, yeah, not today. You know, whether you didn't pick up any palms or the game just gave you a massive amount of debuffs. So Heaven on High is a lot more radical in that sense. But Palace, for sure, the OG one, there will always be a way around whatever the game gives you by just kind of managing your resources very well. Even down to a job like Astro, in my opinion. Now, something like Conjurer, which is what Aurora is doing, I think that's in a completely different territory of things, where you really have to have some help there, maybe. I mean, unless he starts figuring out even better strategies, which would be, honestly, the scariest thing I'll ever witness in Deep Dungeon. But, yeah, so... I mean, I will also hold on to the argument that, like, you know, if your Deep Dungeon runs are losing, and you're saying that it is because the game, or rather RNG, you know, you had bad RNG, I think that's not the best way to approach it, in general. Like, you should always try to approach it in a way of like, okay, well, let me see if I can just play better. You know, maybe I shouldn't have used this palm here. Maybe I should have, you know, shouldn't have pulled this enemy. And more times than not, that would be the solution over running the same run back and just hoping the game gives you something better. You know? The Puch, yay! I fell back on chat. Hold on. Also, I'm dying. Give me a second. I've had a lot of runs where I had a ton of back-to-back treasure rooms, blocking exits, and yeah, fair. Just depends on the job, says Ross. 8 no items on Warrior probably would have been fine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you had the same situation except on a different job, you handle it completely differently. I've had a lot of Heaven on High runs where the game practically wants me to clear, so yeah, that's what happened to Darabon. If anyone is watching Darabon earlier, the game just wanted him to just get it over and done with. They're like, you know what, we tried, we're done. I'm taking advantage of this. This is gonna be overkill, but this could give me chests that I really would like to have. I think my base start is about 40. I think I'm aiming for 40. It kind of also depends how long it takes me to do it. Like, I might go even more than 40, but it depends. Is Aurora still doing Conjurer? Yep. Sundays, every Sunday. He's still on it. He actually just got back here, Roberts, because he had some internet issues, and he has resolved said internet issues. So he is back at it every Sunday. Today, he just did a Sage no potion run to farm for the Conjurer run. I think he's on like attempt number 35 or something like that. So definitely must see TV on Twitch. Could be my own steel difference, but I don't think Astro is 100% clearable in Palace. I think the way I look at it, Ross, you know, to me it's like, I guess the limits can just keep going up and up and up in terms of how you raise it. I mean, look, if I go back to Palace, I don't think I'm clearing, like, you know, boom, boom, boom. But I don't know, when I was doing the run, I felt like there was still more I could have done in the amount of time I spent onto it. But that's just my opinion and my limited time on it. I mean, I'd be curious to hear what you think post-run, right? That's me talking about it post-clear. Probably would have been very different while I'm still grinding for it. What's the lowest Aetherpool you can clear with? So in Heaven on High, cheese, I did a run where I legit started at 0-0 on Warrior in Heaven on High, and we cleared with that. Now, I don't know if you're asking, like, what's the lowest you can do without picking up silver chests. You know, that is, you know, I think uncharted territory from what I can tell. But I was able to clear Heaven on High with nothing. Now here, we kind of started, I would say, with like 70 is kind of where I am at the moment, so we'll see. I mean, I still would prefer to have capped, but we're trying to climb with as little runs as possible. Absolutely, I felt that in PoTD and EO are a lot fairer in Heaven on than in Heaven on High in terms of being able to learn from what went wrong. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. I can fight it, I think. You could do world's first 2-time clear roguelike. I'm not going to, and the only reason why, it's simply because of the time limit slice. I would want to know I can clear, then give it that challenge again, you know what I'm saying? If the server didn't have a time limit, it would be a different story, but the time limit is dictating my decisions on how I want to manage this run. I've been on 14 detox, so haven't been around much. Hey, it's all cool. And you know, get that, you know, freshen back up, Juria. I mean, once the expansion comes out, I'm sure a lot of us are gonna get busy again. It's definitely a good time to, you know, refresh the batteries. You could go... Oh, I read that already. So few people even try Astro and Palace, and I will admit I've noticed things I should be doing, but sample size is not there for a lot of people to be sharing strategies like Machinist. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, it's so, like, skill-dependent too, right, Ross? I mean, I remember Sig making fun of the fact that I pulled, what, 3 Mimics on, like, 181 plus, fighting them at the same time? Or, like, you know, double Garms? It's like... You could do that, but like, why the hell would you? Why would I suggest that to anyone? Hey, just pull 3 Mimics. I mean, you know, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's efficient. It's efficient. It's time efficient. You know, don't die. Okay. But there are things where it's like Astro comes down to how ballsy you're gonna get, you know, and what you think is okay and not okay. Yeah, you're gonna agree. You're just hearing from only a few people on what... Yeah. It's so interesting, like, if I were... Like, I wouldn't. Not now. I'd have to have so much more experience like Aurora. But, like, if I ever think about running, like, some type of guide for Astro, it's like, I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna tell you, you know? This is what I did, but it's like, I wouldn't frame it in the way of, like, this is what you should do. Because it's so dependent on, like, what you're gonna be comfortable with. Nice steal. Like, I think there was some things you were doing, Ross, that, like, I don't think I would do. I can't quite recall, but when I was watching some of your runs, you know, there are some things that I would be like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. That's Astro for you. No. Yeah, well. Back to the original statement, that's what Astro is to you. It's just, you know, a wild and crazy ride. I'm definitely shooting for an Astro Clear one day too. You know, I heard the Aurora propaganda earlier today, where he's like, you know, you guys should get Astro Clear before the expansion, because it's gonna get worse. I'm like, is he pushing anyone? Is he pushing everyone to go get Astro right now? That man's serious. I think a lot of people would probably put more of a bet on Astro being better the expansion than worse. You know, unless you have this desire to do it in this expansion, which is completely fair and completely reasonable. But you know, if you're just hunting down the only Astro Clear you'll ever get, I almost feel like a good chunk of people would rather run the risk of like it potentially being worse than like doing it now. But that could be just me. You would not be surprised if it got worse. Well, yes, and that was Aurora's point, and I do you know, I do respect that. I mean, I have no basis of comparison at all. Outside, you know, like how I'm looking at it is like Ninja rework. You know, potentially Monk rework, or, you know, but I mean, I don't like the Monk rework, but you get my point. Maybe they take it pretty seriously and, you know, adjust it, I don't know. 81. No, 83, 81. Astro is my healer main, so I'm biased. Fair. That's Aurora. Aurora's the same. His healer main is blah 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 Astro too. People in casual are effing bad. I mean, that's why it's casual, right? I mean, there's no expectations. Elphilia, hello, how you doing? Nathan, hey Nathan. Sorry, I think I saw your message a little late. How late did I see it on? Oh my god, I saw your message so late! No! Like literally 20 minutes late. I'm so bad. I think I was just busy on monologues, that's why. Well, I'm gonna answer it anyway. Apologize if I missed it. Hold on. Fortune. Do you get anything for playing on the test servers? If I got anything for playing on the test servers, I'll be shocked. That crossed my mind before, you know. I know like there are some games that do that, like they give you like an emote or like some special gear or like a special title for playing on the test servers. I would be shocked if they do that for 14. I don't know, I think I played this game too much to know what to expect in it. No expectations, and yet they do worse. Yeah. You get the Aetherpool you wanted for Behemoth. I think I wanted 85, but it's fine. Actually, yeah, we're actually pretty close. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. I have to take into consideration I'm getting +1, +1, +1, so... Yeah, you're right. Dude, shit keeps spawning. Rank Q is down. Nobody's doing it at the moment. Nobody ever does it. Is the test server still up or down? I'm in the test server right now. Ranked is popping in the cloud? Yeah. Wait. Oh, shit. I'll pull this. I think a lot of people do. Yes, a lot of people are. There is this push on cloud to do like a Royal Rumble with all the regions in the world. I think they were doing Frontlines too, but I guess they were doing Ranked as well. It sounded like a neat idea though. Royal Rumble. Really? Well, they did have events. I know they had a Frontline event that they were setting up for EU and JP and NA to go at it at the same time. But yeah, that's why I usually grind ranked for the first 2 weeks or so, because yes, I mean it shouldn't be like that, Ross. But yeah, if you know your stuff, or you know a little bit about PvP and how their seasons go, that's what you have to do. You have to do it in that first 2 week window, because everyone's just gonna stop playing after they get their stuff. Sneaky footwork, you know, it's a lot of practice. Just saying. Juniper Sake, I think we say it's Sake. Yeah, thank you for following. We're not doing bad with our HP, like, you know, going up and down this entire time and trying to really mitigate the potion usage. Oh boy. Oh crap. Oh boy. Okay. I think we should eliminate the succubus. I think that's a good idea. I don't need you causing problems with these gravekeepers running around everywhere. And I do have HP down, so it's gonna be even more dangerous. I'm gonna leave it there just in case I do end up dying for some reason. Did I check the other? No, I didn't, because I pulled the dragon. I pulled the dragon so I can open up the room. Okay, and that's a strength. Okay, cool. How's it going? Hey, yes, plan is to clear tonight. There's only a couple reasons why it wouldn't happen tonight. I'll say it in a little bit. Old Lemon. Would you say it's fine to ignore chest pals that below 120 when palms are full and just speed up the attempts? Unless you're going for points, yeah. Not be a big deal. I mean, you probably want to start caring about chests by like 131. Yeah, if you're just looking for speed. But the thing is, though, I wouldn't dump the bronze chests. The bronze chests are important unless your potsherds are in perfect order, you know? So that might be dependent on that. I wouldn't want to skip bronze chests too much. I wonder if you do in fact clear, if it'll go up. There is no leaderboard for Cloud server. Lodestone does not exist for the Cloud server. So, no. I definitely need a lot of posture. Yeah. So it kind of goes into a snowball effect, though, Lemon. Because, okay, I get it. You want to skip chests and stuff. But the chests might have affluences, and they might have fortunes. And those are the ones that could help you get more bronze chests, you know? So it gets a little weird that way, but... I do want to keep pulling. It's just my HP is a little sus. Careful with this dragon. So basically, Andre, like, what I've been kind of telling some of the gamers is that if you get your clear, to make sure that you take a screenshot outside, because you want the server name on the screenshot, because there's no other way you're going to be able to showcase that you got the clear, because the leaderboards don't exist right now. Or they won't exist, period. Because it's not right now, they're just not going to exist. I will try to do this. I might hit a trap. Oh, that is so freaking worth it. If you find a shank, you would go faster than if you skipped every chest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. You get a rage, you know? Stuff like that can I'm just not gonna get that chest. Let's go. Maybe more like exit open by full explodes. Yeah, I mean the like you do it for points, right? That's the only reason you do it for. And kind of the above mentioned that we just said plays into it. So it just depends if you want to go down that rabbit hole. You know, what's worth your time, essentially. I mean, sometimes I'll get lazy and I'll just skip rooms, you know, especially when I don't care about points too much. I mean, full reveal is like strictly points kind of thing. But, ooh, I didn't see that one. Oh, and I didn't see that one either. Wait, did I not pick up the resolution before? I must have forgotten to pick it up. Okay, so that worked out. Yeah, there's no way I would be down a resolution except me forgetting to pick it up. Wait. Let me do this. Push more chests out. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that. Hell yeah, give me the silver. I'm over my mistake. The PoTD scoreboards do update for having those servers would be cool. It can't be a mistake because it doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Like they just straight up said that there's no updates for Lodestone, so it can't. They can't mistakenly have it. Like I mean, I guess it's possible they could, but they would have had to have the page like loaded up and saved and like created, and I'm pretty sure they just didn't do that. Like it doesn't happen. So safety. Well, yeah, I mean, it has to be in Lodestone. I mean, the scores exist. Like, we have scores and stuff. It's just it has to be put somewhere. So it just doesn't exist on Lodestone. Therefore, it's not going to be on the leaderboard. I didn't mean to do that. No, it's on Lodestone. Well, in the other, you can I don't know how it works for, like, Korea and China, because like they kind of have their own special leaderboard or something, and I don't know if that's actually on like their quote-unquote Lodestone version. So you know, there might be a version of the actual scoreboard that isn't on official Lodestone, but it does get updated by playing the game. Okay, that's over there. So here. What are you doing? Don't do that. You're going there. I have a strength for the boss. Sick. I need this area because I want to see the bronze chests. And it's by the dragon. Okay, nice and clean, made it through that. Gonna make sure the exit's clean before we do anything else. I think I killed a succubus only because it opens up the room so I can get the strength better. If we go this way because the Gravekeeper's going that way. Hey, it took. I'm tired, honestly. I had a long ass day. I was up since 9 AM doing IRL things, prepping some stuff for, like, you know, tomorrow. Then I had IRL work, and then we're here, you know, planning to be here for like 7 hours. So it's like, it's a long day. Oh, and I was gonna go back. So someone asked me, you know, am I planning to get the clear today? Well, that is the plan, but there's like 2 factors that can play that will actually mean I don't get it today because I, you know, continue to run another day. One is my arm and armor and or my potions are really weird, so I end up having to go back to the stage file to kind of push it up. Or 2, I get to the higher floors and I'm legit too tired. And I do not want to push if I'm way too tired, because I only get 1 shot, right? So if this was like, you know, on my main, on Aether, I don't care, I'll just push it, whatever. But this is a little bit of a different story. 0 HP. Well, yeah, I mean, dying's also an issue, but I want to hope that that doesn't become a reason, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good, but I was already tired, like, starting up stream. I thought about going cam too, but I'm like, no, let me just go into, like, a more comfy environment for that. Gonna try. Oh, my steel's gonna drop, so that means I think I want to pop a steel because it will help me mitigate the potion. Is that a right answer? Maybe I just no. I hold the steel. I will potion this fight instead. Yeah, I think we potion this fight if I need to. I haven't really been hit yet. I'm sure I'm gonna get hit soon, but I haven't been hit yet. Not bad. I lasted like a good chunk of the fight without getting touched yet. Oh no! I get hit. That did way more than I thought it would. Man, maybe I should steal. I don't know. That was a lot of damage with the steal. I think I steal. I think that was a little bit too much. I might just get one shot by Blood Rain. Yeah, I think I steal. I could do this without steal if I had full gear, but I don't. But I still will try to mitigate the incoming damage to see if I can just get away with like very few. I think I did actually do this fight once without using a single potion. But I mean, again, that was with full armor. You can ignore the ads on Machinist? Yes. Well, not even just Machinist. I mean, there's a lot of jobs you can ignore the ads on. I mean, all the Fizz range for sure. Because when she does Blood Rain, it will wipe out the zombies. So that's why you can just completely ignore them. So some other classes you do want to take care of them because they'll get annoying. Like healers would want to take care of them because you're doing a lot of stop and go action. Tanks will want to take care of them. Melee wouldn't want to take care of them because, you know, you're meleeing, so they're just gonna run into you. But something like Summoner, you can make an argument for Red Mage. But all the Fizz range, you don't have to touch it. half my HP with Steel on. I don't need to. I think I can't remember if the... Well, I think the rain is raw damage, but it's fine. But basically, yeah, I mean, I could tactician the rain. But I mean, do I really want to risk the run just because of that? I think I'll just use Steel. It's not a big deal. Elfin, what do you suggest to warm up before returning to PoTD? I kept ending my runs for a day around 110 to 120. 120 110. Sorry, I read it correctly. I don't know why I changed it. Hold on. Pick up the next day and immediately dying. Ooh, interesting. So like when I do my runs at Elfin, I do start a file at 121 because I feel like that's a pretty good run to start up to like warm up into these floors. But I mean, I do it for stream, so I'm here for like 5 to 8 hours in a row. Like I plan that out. You know, I can't make assumptions of what time you got. I mean, if you only have an hour a day, then you're only gonna do a floor a day. But I don't know. I mean, I would suggest just doing like a 51 to 60. Maybe do a couple floors to kind of get, you know, everything warmed up to kind of get used to things. That's like the best thing I can suggest. One of the things gamers like to do is the double file, which is like you climb 2 files at the same time so that they are of equal level. And maybe that's one way that you can maybe mitigate the fact that you die right away. Like, it would really suck, though, to still have a file that high to die immediately on one of them and then to go to the next one. But, I mean, maybe it's a way to help you out, you know, just to kind of get used to it in general. But yeah, there's no real way to go for it. I mean, one other thing you could do, Elfin, which is not a bad idea, which actually I do in Eureka Orthos. So I park my files in Eureka Orthos at 41. I get them from 1 to 140. I get them from 1 to 41. And then I start a file at 41 whenever I get to it. And there are a lot of times when I actually raisinged on 41 as insurance. Like, okay, I'm gonna be really rusty. Let me just pop a raising here. And, you know, if I die, at least I'm comfy. You know? So, yeah, does it cost a precious raising? Yeah, probably. But then Palace, you can probably get it back. So maybe do that also as an option, you know? Pop a raising when you return to it, whatever day you get to it. Give you that insurance, give you a little bit of that nervousness out of the way. You take a death, okay, well, you know what, I had a raising. Chalk it up to, like, you know, planning. And then maybe after that death, maybe you calm down a little bit, right? Okay, took the death, okay. Like, let's take a breather, and then continue the run, maybe it kind of goes okay. And then lastly, I mean, I don't know, you could do more research, you know, maybe get more comfy with what you're gonna fight. That could also be a thing. Maybe it's too unsure about what you're running into. That could be causing that. When you're running with something you're more sure of, you're gonna do a little bit better. So, do I ignore the succubus as a tank? Yes. Depends on the tank. So, the general rule that you want to go for, it depends on the DPS, right? Or it depends on the job, I'm sorry. I think most melee DPS, you need 3 targets for an AoE to do more than your single target. Whereas a healer, it's gonna be 2 targets to be more damage than your single target. So for the most part, I ignore the succubus ad because unless you're going to do more damage to 2 targets, it makes no sense. Now, the only exception that I can currently think of is anything with like just a natural AoE. So like your Skogul from Dragoon, or the whatever the Dark Knight thing is called. Like you want to like aim it at the ad, or like save your thing for the ad, save your MP for the ad, because you're doing damage anyway. It's the same thing. It's the same damn hit, so you may as well just burn it on the ad. But whether you do damage to the ad or the boss, it doesn't matter because it's just healing anyway. Like another exception would be dots. I would put a dot on the ad, and then put the dot on the tank, and then put the dot on the boss. But then I wouldn't do any more damage on the ad. So, but yeah, I mean, you could handle it any way you want. I mean, you could do the damage on the succubus instead of the boss. It's exactly the same thing. So how about that JP Ping Cloud Data Center? JP Ping Cloud Data Center? What are you asking me, Cyrodian? What's up, Cyrodian? Not sure what you're asking me on that one. Alright, let me press out another set of ads here. I will be stepping out of here. I'm gonna update the title on Twitch. I'm gonna get some potions, and then we're going to continue the run at 151 plus. We're looking pretty good, that's all I can say. So, if you're seeing ads, BRB, thank you for watching, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Real life pots? Yes, because you can't see me right now, so. I made a cloud data alt, found it. I made a cloud data alt, DC alt, and found out it gives me less than 30. It's like a JP player. Oh yeah, no, the ping here for me is absolutely glorious. I am in love with this, Cyrodian. It's so good. I mean, it's way better than Aether for me. Potion's looking really good. I might be able to, like, use them a little bit more, too. Yeah, let me just get comfy here. I think I'm comfy. I didn't update the title, so let's do that. And then off we go, guys. Alright, so... Alright, pretty floors. Good start. I'm gonna open with a strength here. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum. I'll just pull the gremlin. Pear Soda. I just finished a birthday group clear. Happy birthday to whoever that was. Heaven on high. With friends on Ether. We had 2 dodos on 9-2! You had the mom and the dad. Or the brother and the sister. Or the brother and the brother. Whatever applies. Going to try to get loan here on the cloud service. Yo, let's go. Good luck. I have seen 2 only one time on my attempts, Pear Soda. It was awesome. You were mega blessed. Mega blessed. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to the witching just in case I need it for something else. Why does Sid never use... Because iron works? Oh my god. Yeah, he could. No, don't do it. Okay. She was holding that one for like literally all night too. All morning, I guess. Elfin, thank you for the advice. I was actually doing double file thingy. I currently have 1 run at 120 and 1 run at 140. I was so nervous to return. I'm thinking of starting a Heaven on High practice. That works too. I mean, diving into like the harder floors of Heaven on High, which you get to a little bit faster, Elfin, could work. to me, it's like, you know, it isn't a one-to-one comparison, but I think if you're talking about difficulty, it's probably good enough. I woke up already laughing about it, just waiting for the perfect moment to stage. Wait, let me respect this pudding. I wonder if I'm gonna actually have enough. Okay, maybe. Well, we certainly have the damage, that's for sure. No ricochet, no ricochet. Okay, we can ricochet. Go this way. I think I take care of the Shopty, so it doesn't. Well, we take care of this Shopty, I guess. Oh, whoops! I had hot shot. I think I can get around the pudding. Think. It's fine if I fight it, but... Ooh. Okay. I'm taking it for the chest, specifically. And a steal. I'm gonna use that later. Rage burst. Going for the kill count, which, you know, this is kind of how you do it for scoring, but we're going for the chest chops, you know? Like, I want the chest gain. We're almost to cap. 15 more, 30 more chests, generally speaking. Oh my god. We're gonna add that to your point redemption when you get back on stream, Velvet. Horrible 14 dad jokes. Resolution. Nice, okay. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, what is that chest? Oh, that was a rage. Okay. I know I have a steal, so I'm gonna try to get away with this without using the steal. Ow! Another rage. Dang! But we're on the floors where, like, overcap rage is all the rage. I want to keep that going. I don't mind it. Who hates? I could, but I can't pick up the chest. I can't pick up chests when transformed. So when we do that, we take in the rage into the next floor, which we call a double dip. It's like you're intending to just leave the floor without picking up chests. Yeah, no, it's okay, it's all good. I mean, it's worthy to note. It would definitely be a game changer if you can pick it up while transformed, you know? Like, that would be... you know, interesting. Oh, yeah, it's okay. I kind of had a feeling I should have pulled this one. Where's the chest? What a freaking pots. With a microwave. Pulling this. I don't have any control over her. Looking like clear? I hope so. I think I'm still a little nervous about Behemoth, but it should be okay. I think I'm still gonna give myself 2 attempts on Behemoth. Yes, to make sure. Maybe we're too overpowered with the ping, and I miss-hit buttons too much, but... The arm and armor do look good, Caddy. And the potions look good. Like we're at 295, and I think I picked one up? No, I didn't. Okay, we're at 295. Like, I'm really happy with the potion count. Maybe. I mean, it'll at least be 90. This was actually the number I was looking for Behemoth, 85. Like, bare minimal. I'd be willing to do Behemoth at 85, so we're already above bare minimal. I shall take it. Is that a flight? Yeah, it was fine. Angry Gremlin. Yeah, exactly, Kilojolt. That's why, like, normally Kilojolt, no Steel Machinists on 150. No problem. Pop a potion, we're good to go. Yeah, not quite when you're lower on the armor, you know? It's like, I don't know if it's gonna one-shot me. Question mark. Pot needs to die. It had a chance to live, and it decided the wrong decision. Oh, that gremlin's close. Oh, I should have pulled the deep eye, because it looks like he's looking at the chest funny. This, I think, is a steal, yeah? I'm on out. Okay. Love silly jokes. I mean, you know, they're fun. Yeah, sure. I have no damage at the moment. Okay, this is the steal. Alright. Okay, HP down. I have steal on. Alright. This is flighted. Would you have like massive time issues too? I mean, you're on stage though, but your palms were like in shambles too. Nice alteration. Biggest recovery set in the world? Is this danger? No, it's not. Man. In the world. Check HP. We're good. At the triple loss boss though and killed him with 20 seconds left. Oh my god. Every GCD counted. How long was the fight? I almost would think the fight was really long too. Silver. Hey, Tonberry Queen. I'm in the game now trying to get Necromancer on my freaking red mage. Tonberry, you got this. I still believe. Always cheering you on. Holding a second. Checking HP. Oh, 70%? No. 80 good. Hey Priz, how you doing? $170 almost crit you to death? Dang. Ooh, I love this song. The Critical Clash 1, I believe. Yeah, let me handle the patrols. It was quite a lot. Ow, relax. I don't have another heal here, so I'm gonna have to use a potion if I go any lower. Let me get my HP back a little bit. Let's try to navigate too. 2 patrols going to left side, but I think that's a dead end. Another one. Monkey's OC were a bit scarier than usual. Well, I'm sure the sage shielding kind of, you know, wouldn't make too much of a difference on necessarily the landmines per se. Kind of see that. She's still amazing, yeah. Okay, that's really good considering how dumb this floor has been looking right now. Okay. I'm trying to cool her off. Gotcha. Yeah, that I can see that. Where you going, Gargoyle? Right now, if I can get to 181 plus with the potion stock I have, I can play like normally in terms of like using it every pull. I'm still kind of on a conservation gameplay so that I can keep them going for the, you know, through the climb. I don't want to overuse. So I need to make sure I have enough for the boss first and foremost, but I need to make sure I have enough, you know. Just you're more annoying than anything else. I gotta watch out when my steel drops, though. This is not gonna be a fun fight when steel drops. When steel drops and I'm not running potions. What is this? Did I check this? No, I didn't. I didn't. Thereupon, give me a rage. You did give me a rage. I mean, I've seen 4 rages so far in this set. To be fair. There's 2 patrols that are floating around. I would like to delete them if I can help it. I don't know where they are. One of them went south. Please be a lure trap. Because I don't think I get to anything else after this. Another strike. I'll take it. Another rage. I think I used that rage to get the rest of the kills. That's like the 6th rage I've seen now. Since my PS5 solo trophy didn't auto-complete, I decided to re-clear, and the run ended on 150? Oh no! Yeah, you have to re-clear Cynicism. Some community members definitely did that. You just have to go in and clear it again, you know? No big deal for the guys who've done it already. It's trying to see how long rage lasts since I'm so used to Petchy Timer. Yo, Darabon, I had this thought during your run earlier. What if you had a petrification where it lasted 60 seconds, but it only applied to half the enemies? And it was randomly half the enemies on the floor. I'm gonna come back to that. Like you'd have the bad RNG of the fact that, like, okay, what if you just don't have enough kills? But like, imagine a treasure room. Yeah, exactly. A treasure room would be nutty. You'd have to be careful with things moving around, and top of that, half of them are Petries and the other half aren't. That sounds awful. I think it would be kind of funny, you know? Calculates the amount of enemies in the room, cuts it in half, boom. Plant Petri on them. Nice floor. Got a couple upgrades, I think, yeah? 86 now. Yeah. Mimic protection. Potion. How impatient I am. It's a dud? Yeah. Oh, you know what's the other one I thought? As a funny idea? It would be enchantment. It would be an enchantment on hold on. It would be an enchantment on the floor where it will change, not change, but it will make your Pomanders that you currently have. It will turn them all into like a mystery box. And like, no matter what Pomander you got, whatever you hit just did a random effect. So like, theoretically, your intuition could now be the most useful thing, or it can give you crap. It can give you crap. And they would also maybe block Serenity. So you're just running like pure RNG in terms of what the power-ups you're gonna get. I do not like this at my current arm and armor, and without running a potion. I'm gonna Tactician. Gozu charging you, use a Petri and it didn't hit the Gozu. Yeah. It hit the other Gozu. There's a lot of patrols, and I still need to probably clear that pot just to even get that chest over there. Make it so when you get accursed, you get the accursed. Hold on. Every shiny is revealed, and intuition changes into a Pokemon that mimics chest visible. That's like the true roguelike experience. Roguelike experience, right? Grind until you get the best power-ups and then go for it. That would just be the meta. Just get accursed first. How hard could that be? Playing a lot of roguelikes recently made me nice. Maybe thought about permanent Pomander upgrades, put mob scale appropriately. Yeah, it's like the mob scaling would be one that I wonder how they'll try to handle it if they ever try to do that in Deep Dungeon. Like right now you can't, like there's no way, but at least not in the way that you'd want it to work balanced. But I wonder if they could do a mob scaling thing that is actually balanced. Pomander that reveals mimics on the current floor only would be something I'd expect it to be in the game already, anyway. Or if it's something that could even be in the game, like you could even figure that out, right? I mean, part of me, there was a time when I looked at treasure chests. I looked at treasure coffers and I thought of them like Mario Kart boxes. Where like they're basically RNG up until the point you touch them, and then they determine what it is. So in that fashion, you can't actually detect what is a mimic because it hasn't been determined yet until you touch it. Floor, kill count reveal, make it as rare as Rage, I don't care, I want it. You need exactly 9. Yeah, I mean that would be a pretty powerful one, especially in this, and I mean any Deep Dungeon, but... I'm not fighting an imp. Okay, good thing I have a pot. Use user flight on the first C7 kills needed. Hey, it's a good screenshot, you know. Thank God. I was gonna say, don't make me kill something else, because I don't have any more good options here. I have a Soul Flare, an Imp, a Soul Flare, and an Imp. And another Imp. I think that's a cool pawn because it just doesn't actually do anything, but it's so strong. It's one of the ones where, like, you'd have to know how to use it, right? Oh, another Rage. Let's do it again. But I have God tier ping. I was never gonna get hit for that. Thanks, dear bot. I tested the ping earlier on 140, and I did 3233. I just got out of the AoE without getting hit, and if I was on Aether, I would have gotten hit. So this ping business is I'm loving it. I'm gonna miss it, but I'm loving it. Being able to trust the game, you know, with its telegraphs is a whole new experience. Look at these drops. Saved all the fortunes for this specific moment. I am getting amazing things. So to Aether, we tested it yesterday. To Aether, I am about 85. To the Cloud server, I am like 26. and I can feel it. Like I can tell that it's way better. The responsiveness of the game is incredible. Oh well, that's a waste. Not that I'm doing anything with it anyway. Oops. I'll come back for it. I tested it in the most as possible. I did a few. And how did it feel? How did it feel in Fall Guys? I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but how did it feel in Fall Guys? Thank you, Dearbon. Appreciate your RNG rubbing off over here. Armor's looking good. Potions are looking. Nah, I haven't picked up a potsherd yet though, but looking pretty good. But the little like bad or good? Like to you or to the people you're playing against? I remember I was playing against someone in EU who was sitting next to the server, like almost literally, and I could not burst because their response time was way too fast. Like it was literally so fast that I actually could not burst because they just tracked me and stunned me every single time. It was so frustrating. They just sat on my ass to stun me, and they could stun me every single time. You. For the first try, what would you recommend? Warrior Machinist? So that is all up to Joshua. That's up to your preference. I mean, you're talking about two very different jobs. Do you like... So you're witnessing Machinist right now. It's a lot of running away, kiting. Later on, you'll see me use a lot of crowd control, like leg raise and so on and so forth. If that gameplay or this gameplay is like, oh man, I really like this one, you know, I like doing a range class, well then Machinist is an easy pick. But if you're looking at this, you're like, I don't know, man, I don't like running around, you know, I don't like spinning the camera all the time, you know. I just want to stay in one place and bash the enemy. Well, Warrior's your pick. You know, it's really that. It's just like that. So that's gonna be a playstyle kind of thing. There's a lot of patrol. I'm gonna go this way for it. Nope. I don't want to deal with a soul flare. I don't have very many good options here. 87, 87. Okay, let me check these chests. Hey, no problem. Yeah, like Deep Dungeon and you know, the jobs in Final Fantasy XIV, Joshua, I feel like it's more on the player versus what the job's capable of doing. And I think, especially with this content, you know, I think you'll do yourself a better favor playing something you have more fun with than just forcing out a job because someone said it performs really well, you know? Can't move. Shit. I think I get the soul flare. I think he's just gonna move in a spot that he's aggro. Which is not great, because I think I have to probably witching or something. I don't think I kill this thing fast enough. I mean, I could... No, oh, I can potion. I'm gonna potion. Let's potion. I picked up 2 potsherds already. Red Mage Gang, Red Mage Gang. Red Mage is great! Just... I wish I would stop being cursed with Red Mage. Okay, he opened up the area, so I can go this way. I'm willing to rage the next floor. You used to vouch for Red Mage all the time. Yeah, it'd be great if I could actually win on the damn job. Was Stormblood the expansion of Palace? No, Heavensward. Heavensward is Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High is Storm's Blood. Whoosh. Is that like the cat meme? Whoosh. I'll get Red Mage eventually, it'll happen. I just need to not be dumb, that's all it comes down to. Oh, shit. When it was soloed, it was in the Stormblood era, yes. Yeah. Basically, once Red Mage showed up, that's when we got the first solo clear. Which was Stormblood. I think that was also Stormblood was when they put in the title. From what I remember. If I don't know what people have been talking about. I got it in 2019, and I think Usagi did it in 2018. Like, a year after me. A year before me, rather. But I took a lot of detours, and I did have it on high first. Okay. Oh wow, he was juking a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. This is the safer way, because I might get caught in the other corner. So, I'm gonna take this opportunity to refill my water. You just shove that imp out of the way, holy moly. I think the imp is gonna move before I have an opportunity to do anything. Maybe. Yeah. So this worked out. And a Soul Flare respawned, cool. You just shoved them, dude. Just like... If these areas had edges, he would have just like threw them off the edge. You're facing out. Yeah? Okay, I'd aggro you if I go through, so I'm just gonna relax and chill. I'm gonna let these guys go and then make my way through. I don't have any buffs running, so this is fine. And I have a lot of time, so we're not really worried about time right now. I can play this safely. I mean, there's a couple factors coming in here too. It's like, if I engage an enemy, I'm probably gonna use a pot at this point because my steel's gone. And I'm trying to conserve the pots as much as possible. And with the ability down and everything, it's just gonna be a much longer fight, so it's just a much better play for me to just wait for this to go out. Yeah, normal circumstances, you'd probably have more than enough potions, and you're probably going to be capped arm and armor. So these are things that you may not have to worry about, but because it's all lower, it's something I have to worry about. This is altered. Nice affluence, 2 chests over here. I'll leave that there. I need to see what the altered room is. Paragons. I'm going to Fortune. Safety's nice. Nice. Flare it up. Flicker. 88. Saving that steel for the boss, so I don't want to use it now. I'll use it when I get to the boss. Unless I see another one. Alteration. Sure. I'll alter the boss. Come with me. Giant mimic on a horse? Or a giant horse on a mimic? Another rage. And another rage. Okie dokie. Thanks, Aaron. I'll check the chest first and then we'll do the rage. Wow, great. Stank, steel, rage. Okay, cool. Cloud server looking good? Yeah. This is like Tosi and Mirren, right? Like Tosi and Mirren had such a clean 91 plus when they cleared Heaven on High. I like the thought crossed my mind. Like, this shouldn't be true, right? This is just pure RNG. But what if, like, the beginning of the Deep Dungeon had the better RNG seeds, and then it got progressively worse, you know? So like, the gamers at the beginning of time of the content missed their opportunity to get the easy clear because they just weren't good enough. That's literally all that's here. Okay, that's a purity, that's a steal. Let's get this one. Hey, Kylo Pen, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? Playing some Final Fantasy 14. Hey, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Angel's Demon's here. Oh, Mirren to all. But you had a good climb up, though. Like, your climb was solid. Like, you had enough to go through without slow. 89. That's a strength steal here. Twisty had 8 wipes and... Yeah. Oh, okay. So it was reverse. Okay. So you had the harder seed. Got it. With potions extended, I can't spend them. With potions extended, I can't spend them. Wait, what do you mean? Just finished on floor 20 on this machinist. Nice. That's a pretty hard boss, to be fair, because that boss can really punch it up. That's a rage. This is rage number 2. I'm gonna leave this rage for future reference. We're gonna be like, okay, you're gonna stay there, maybe show up later. I'm grateful it is, and I hope it continues you to the next 180 floors. I'm sprouting out some Darabon level crackpot nonsense. I'm just saying. Alright, so this we're gonna chug the potions. 2 Mimic chest rooms up to 50. Yeah, world first duo gets the best RNG. Look at that. Ow. That actually really hurt. We need to have like potion uptime here because this is going to be a painful boss. How's the AB feel, by the way? So, on Machinist, the armor is the one that's a little sus, but the arm, like the actual damage, feels fine even when it was lower. You know, some things died a little bit slower, but I was more concerned about the armor. God, that potion usage even feels amazing. Which potions give you rehabilitation? Sustaining potions give you rehabilitation. You get those from Gelmorian Potsherds. You guarantee get your first one at floor 50, but you can get, I think, the earliest at floor 14 from the bronze chests. Funny Horror says, potions last 30 seconds instead of 15. I have over 1,500 and another 55, a lot of Potsherds. Well, means you don't have to worry about that for the future. Yeah. Although, to be fair, like, I think a lot of the vets, Funny Horror, still kind of get into the habit of refreshing it every 15 seconds. So, you know. Maybe cap, like, in like 15 floors, easy peasy. But we'll get 90, so it'll be 88 and 90. Definitely feel pretty good. Don't call it out like that. I do the same thing though. Like, I just keep hopping at 15. Previously you had to farm there, now it's become so much easier. It has, and I think it really alleviated a lot of that stress too. I mean, even in a run like this, Funny Horror, that's tight. It should be okay. I'm gonna heal just in case. Look at even in a run like this, where, you know, I'm only working with so many potions, I didn't really hard farm at all. having 286, 87 feels so much better now than it did before, you know? God, the responsiveness of the potion is just sexy. You refresh every 15 seconds because I get scared? Hey, that is why I died on Red Mage on Sunday. Because I was trying to push the potions to max duration, and I forgot it dropped. And then I noticed that it dropped too late, and I only did a single Vercure instead of a double, and then I died. So, yeah. It's a little close, but we're fine. I wish Bosch's gave +1 feels so slow. Yeah, that would be nice. Watching Ross panic refresh his pods when he was dying is always funny. You don't call Ross out like that. Don't make fun of the man. He's trying his best, you know. I'll never not agree that again. Yeah, I never will. It's funny because I never did before. I don't know why I decided to now, and then I suffered for it. Like the one time I apparently started greeting it, which, to be fair, I don't really think I, you know, quote unquote greeted it. But even my interpretation of it's like, well, I greeted it, you know. Like I can still remember what I was thinking about when I was doing it. That, you know, honest to God, I didn't feel like it was greed, but the result was the fact that it was greed. You know, when I look at it. Let me look up chat. It's okay, even Red Mage Behemoth can be tough the first time. You'll get it eventually. Thanks, but you know, Sig, you're my singular source of inspiration. Maybe watch his guide. I have. Like it has 2 million views. Who do you think got the first million? The score one got you. Greet everything. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't greet Behemoth. That doesn't give me a score. I think you outright said you were greeting it. Did I say that? I believe it then. Yeah, because like I said, like, I don't know. I guess I'm separating like how my brain was thinking about it, but then the result was there. Like I said, I could have done a double Vercure, which I like split second decided not to do it. I just did a single Vercure, and then I died with, you know, what, 109, right? It was 109 I was missing because you know what was going in my head actually. I looked at my HP bar. You know, I looked above my head, and my brain was like, I think this is fine. And then I made the decision to do a single Vercure right at that instant, right? So, you know, one was caused by the other. And in that line of thinking, I don't necessarily think that was like, look, we're like arguing semantics, but like, you know, but the end result, when I look back at it, it was me doing this, so. You click the shield button? Usually when you click the shield button, it deletes the entire chat and everyone is banned. Previously I said you had to farm them, now it's become much easier. Yes. I did. I mean, you still want a good number though, Funny Horror, to be fair, but you don't need as much of it. That's correct. Created and is my middle name? Could be. I'm going to take a restroom break because I haven't stood up for like the past 3 hours. So I'm going to take a restroom break here. And we'll play out some mats. And then we will continue into 161. I might raising this set out of security. And then... yeah, we'll hope I pick up another raising. I might regret raising here, but I think I'd rather do that than the alternative. Hey, too high. We are in Cloud 2. Oh, sorry, you can't actually see it because the text is kind of wonky. We're in Cloud 2. Cloud Test 2. Actually, I'm gonna step out. Well, yeah, I'll step outside because I'm gonna take the potchers that I just got and bank them in, which is 2. So now we're at 320. Nice. Okay, so I shall come back in about 3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. Currently, I feel good to continue. He is, in fact. That is the Jacian. I'm feeling pretty good to take this all the way, and I'm sure my adrenaline will, like, start kicking in, you know, to gonna go towards the end. So I'm feeling pretty good. But give me a couple minutes, let's play some background music. Not bad. Seen a little bit. Hey Lyra, thank you for that 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is 10. This Chuhai, this is kind of both. Yesterday we spent 10 hours unlocking Palace of the Dead, leveling Arm and Armor, and then we parked the file at 121 at 7171. So now, let me get back into the game. Give me a second here. So now we are 8890 at 161. So it's been going pretty decently, I'd like to say so. Probably will get capped by the time we get to the really, really fun stuff. Okay, let's go. I never told you about my personal solo goals for these tile servers. I named the character Magical Bucket, whose whole goal is to fish up a magical bucket. Have you been successful? Did you do it? I don't know what's required about doing the magic bucket. Like, I vaguely remember that, but I don't remember 100%. It sounds like a fun goal. So working on it? Sick. I wish you luck in your goals. Definitely share the victory when you do it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's endgame. Gotcha. Share it up. Raising. Opening strength. I think if I pick up, like, maybe 4 more Pochers, I might be able to play 171 up, like, normally with, like, using sustaining potions. And, like, kind of be a little less crazy when it comes to kiting. I can kind of calm down a little bit. Because that's also part of the reason I think I picked the idea to raising here, is because I'm being very conservative on my potions. And if I just like decide to be like, no, I can make it without doing, and then I die, then that's gonna be really bad. In this case, I can be really conservative. I can push the limit of, like, you know, how far I'm gonna go before I actually hit the dirt, take the death, and then adjust that way. Get that silver chest. That worked out. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, I didn't really hard farm anything. I basically just, well, I only reset the file once. I did 1 to 10 on Machinists, and then I reset it, and then this has been the file I've been working on. And then the only other one is that we have the Sage one that's sitting 71 plus, so we were using Sage to kind of help me out a little bit. But yeah, you know, considering, like, what, now we're about, how much time have I been doing this now? About 13 hours since I unlocked Palace of the Dead. And we are here. 13 hours from fresh to you know, get close to the clear is pretty cool. Probably looking at a total of 17 hours, maybe? Pretty damn awesome, if you ask me. Check HP. Doesn't really matter if you move. HP's okay. Alright, 89. Yes, we definitely have at least one person who's gotten Necromancer. We have, I know of 2 people who've gotten Lone Hero. I'm sure there's more than that. But yes, 100%. Mirren was in here earlier. Mirren was what we think is world first Lone Hero. It's hard to really tell unless, you know, people are sharing it. But, you know, from what we know, we'll consider it world first. Gamers? Absolute gamers. Toasty, our buddy Toasty was world second because he was right behind Mirren. I might delay the usage of this steel, because a lot of these things are not too bad to fight. Yep, Marcon is in Palace, yeah. Again, that's from what we know of. No, I only see what's in Discord. I mean, I didn't see anything on Twitter. So, I only know what's on Discord. But it's hard, because, like, there's nowhere that it's uploading, so you don't really see it. Like, that, like... I understand why the Lodestone leaderboard wouldn't exist, because it's just getting deleted. It would have been nice to see it, you know, after the couple days, have it sit up there for a little bit, and then, you know... But... I get it. It's extra data, whatever. Bonnie, thank you for... hold on. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming, I really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. If I don't kite, I'm in trouble. That's the exit. What's over here? Okay, intuition. In before the leaderboards don't work on live service now. Nah, it's fine. See, they didn't turn it on, so it's fine. Maybe that's why they didn't turn it on, so you wouldn't have an issue like that. I don't know. I guess they didn't want it to be competitive, you know? They just wanted to be... People have fun, check the servers out, you know? Maybe. Don't know what they're thinking. I want to work towards that chest. The leaderboards are separate from the servers. I feel like there might be more legwork to get it to actually activate. Got another rage. It nearly killed me. Damn, I still needed a good chunk of kills, okay. Like, the data's there, but it's being black hole because there's nothing on the other end. Yes, yeah. They're not pointing it anywhere. Yeah, probably. But I've already seen weird bugs with the leaderboard. Sometimes they're showing my high scores on jobs I've cleared on. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen a bug on the boards, but I don't look at it very often. I certainly can't confirm anything. I do not get that on Aether. Are you kidding me? There's no way I get that on Aether. I'm like, let's just see if I can smash this thing. Yeah, no way that would register. Jesus. What the hell's that chest? Oh, it must be on the other bridge. Security. Doesn't sustaining potion only last 15 seconds? Nope. It used to. It now lasts 30 seconds, but the recast is 15. That was an update prior to Eureka Orthos. I think it was 6.3 they did that. I was only paying much attention to the real ones when I was looking at one old jobs in EO. A couple of them did that bug, and Toasty said he saw it a few times. Gotcha. If you ever see it, take a screenshot. I'd love to see it too, Mirren. I mean, again, I don't look at it to see that kind of thing, but that'd be kind of interesting to see. Ow. Got a little Angie there. The potion, yeah, I mean, it was one of the things that the community had been asking for a long time. something to do with the potsherds. People were like, you know, maybe drop potsherds from bosses, maybe drop potions from bosses, you know? This idea that they put out was one I didn't really consider, was to like, oh, just increase the duration, you know? But it was certainly a pleasant surprise and a welcomed addition. Most of the button, hey Lake, the Necromancer. Most of the time, I can click my potions every 15 seconds. I know, yeah. It's just habit. Form a permanent one. I mean, I think I would like to say the issue, quote-unquote, of Potsherd's potions is... it may not be solved, but it's certainly in a very good place than it used to be, you know? I mean, like, think about it. Like, I used to recommend, what, 300 to 400 for a solo run? Like, we were just talking about that on the YouTube viewers. And now it's like you need, like, half of that. And that's still kind of nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people were talking about that, you know, making it a duty action or something. How goes the run so far? Very good. I mean, my arm and armor is almost set to go. My potions are actually pretty respectable, so we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I never had an issue with it as someone that only started after the change, which was good, but then I started score running. Yeah, that's a different entity altogether, for sure. They could maybe make it a duty action where the potsherds give charges. How feasible that is with their security code, even I couldn't guess. Who knows? Oh, shit. Oh, I have witching. We need to kill the Tauruses first because of the slow. And then we go back to the thingy car. That's fair. That's a fact, yeah. I mean, that's actually one of the other ones that people were talking about, maybe, you know, that maybe the potions don't get affected by no items. Like, that's one way you can look at it. Hey, down kick. Duty action might be an interesting approach. Maybe not replace the sustaining potions entirely, but kind of an emergency second wind or something. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Delcake. Hey guys, I got another rage. Well, I've seen like 7 rages in the past, like, 12 floors. Score seed? It is indeed a score seed. Look at the luring traps, too. I gotta clear the exit because of the wyvern. I don't think I get to anything else unless there's a trap in the the initial room. And maybe, but that's gonna be iffy. No, too risky, too risky. I could step on it, but I don't think I kill everything. Yeah, I'm hoping for 2 of them, yeah. The irony, right? Like, I don't really need, like, bombs, I just need the other stuff. Gonna be in heaven in 181 plus. Pushing. Hope so. Well, maybe the silvers won't be as useful, because maybe I'm capped out by then, but... Wait, was that another rage? Wasn't this a rage? No. That was the rage. I checked this. This was a steal. Okay, okay, I got it. Wait, that was a steal. I like potions. Okay. Mylodon. Hey Sierra, how you doing? Really? I ran too far away from him. Opening with a freaking snowball, slow ball. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna check the other stuff first before I go to the exit. That was again safety, and I used safety, right? Did I? Yeah, I did, because the other one is a resolution. Okay. I can bypass these. I should be sleeping so I can cook the food tomorrow. I want, you know, I'm pretty tired myself, but I want to get this over and done with. Like, you know, it might actually make me sleep better that I don't have to worry about this right now. Like, we got to do the thing. How many days left until the when I put the tweet out 3 hours ago, it was 120 hours left, so it's like 4 days and change. So right now it'd be like 116 hours left. It's like 4 days and like maybe 21 hours, something like that. Take, do I want the Lindworm? Yeah, it's killing me. Let's go. I got my PB of 150 on Reaper of all jobs last night. Okay. Now I feel like the real run starts. Hey, you get to the pretty floors, you know? Get to the sexy floors. I mean, it definitely is like a nice little gate that you gotta go through to Moki. You get that far, then it's like, alright, like you said, real game starts. Hey, Diamond Goblin, thanks for the follow, welcome in. You're out of range. I think I aggro... let's do the Wyvern, because that's probably going to give me the bigger issue. Oh, you're dead. Alright, we'll clear up the exit room. Intuition. Sure. If any of you guys are gonna be here, if we get the clear, you gotta remind me. I actually do want to open the sacks, because why not, right? YOLO. Not like I'm doing anything with it anyway. We gotta open the sacks on stream. How's my trap knowledge in here? Okay, I know the ones I should pay attention to, I guess is the best way to put it. Danger Room is the one I focus on, and the corner traps that I know of is the one I look at, but that's about it. I don't look at the other ones. Sadie, good morning! It was too big brain. It's honestly too big brain for me. I only keep track of 4 traps. Opening strength, I like it. Maybe I could. You're right, I could. Or I can get a sexy screenshot with Angel Cloud D Strife. With a Nightmare Pegasus, you know? My luck, probably I don't get it. Silver. We need that. We're at 90-90 at the moment. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Fortune, alligator. Yeah, yeah. Imagine. Don't. Damn it. Well, I can't bind you. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Oh, no healing, right? That's the other bad part about this, the auto heal. Last time I actually surrendered an auto heal. I should wait for a sprint so I have full kiting. Let me just check what else we got. Oh, a bunch of freaking wyvers, and I want that bronze chest. I'd have to pull this one. There's another one. Maybe I just suck it up and just do the potion here. It'll cost me like 3 potions, but it doesn't waste me time. Oh, I was supposed to get that chest. Nope. Don't jump on angles. Behemoth killed me with an auto during... Oh, I saw you post the question on Discord about that. I go to sleep angry, but I think you learned your lesson. I think you know why. So it won't happen again. Okay. It happens. It's literally happened to everyone. It's happened to me before. I've had it happen when I know very well that it will slap you if you're in front, and I just mispositioned myself and was in front, so... It happens. Okay. See if I can sneak... I think I can sneak the chest. Yeah. Same thing happened to me 2 days ago. Yeah, I mean, it happens. That's it. Just learn from it, don't do it again. The best you can do. I'll just pull these right now. Okay, Triceratops there. And 1-2 patrol over there. And 1 Diplo on the right. So I want to take out the Diplo to be able to go to the right side. I need to take out the Triceratops to get that chest. And this looks pretty clear at the moment. I might go this way first, while those patrols are like slowly making their way over. Not danger. There's another chest here, but it's being blocked. Or I get another rage. Okay, well, we'll just keep getting rages, I guess. That also works for me, not really complaining, blah blah blah. I need to be careful. I want to check this chest. And then rage. And I get my sight back. Never punished. Ow! Oh man, that hurt. Oh no, don't. Okay, careful. Okay, we gotta be a little careful. Just a little spicy, you know. I fortune, right? Yes. Ow. Puchard! Ooh. Right, we're gonna go straight. I'm gonna ignore the left room. Well, do I? No, let's not even ignore it. Because I want to try to get this chest here. But I don't step on any traps, that's for sure. Hello? You can open bronze chests because they drop an item in your inventory. So those are fine. The other chests, that's a no. But yeah, the bronze chest you can. Nice. Steel? Oh, that's very nice. Okay, cool. Man, we're just getting the things I want to have. Like, I appreciate that. Thank you. We're just getting exactly the things I want to have. Nice. That's a clear exit, right? I certainly will take it when I only get theoretically one shot to do this. Like, I only have one chance to really clear this if I want to do all three. I like how you did your science and checked the gold. I never learned to... Oh, that's whatever. I wanted to check that gold to begin with, it just didn't work out in terms of the timing after the Mukin, but yeah. I was okay with it being a mimic, it's not a big deal. I have 3 purity. Bring the potsherd. No, it's not potsherd. Take care of you. Bum 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 bum. I have to pull the Diplo, but I know that there's another one coming. Well, not really. There's nothing here. Reveal? Okay. Now the Diplo goes. Another steal, that's nice. I'm gonna try to get ahead of this bird and see what the other things are. A lot of rooms. Got my Lust back. Diplo. He's gonna block me going the right side. Not danger. That's another bird. And that's a dead end. Okay. I'll maybe pull the bird if it comes in this direction. It does not. Good flight. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna pull the bird. There's a chest here, I will go for it. Miss Chila, I hope you're feeling better. I kinda took a gander at the message you sent earlier. Hope you're feeling better. That really got hit pretty hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm tired. Honestly, I'm tired. But I think I can make it to the end. I've had a very long day. It's been a long day. Like, not just streaming. I just had a really long IRL day. Pretty much was like 9 AM I was awake. I had to get things ready for for Thanksgiving tomorrow. And then that took all day, and then straight into IRL work for a couple hours, and then straight into stream now, which is gonna be like 6-7 hours, so it's like a long day. But it's okay. I'm motivated. Sometimes that's all that matters. I know I had something, got a fever, and had a horrible night, and I've been in bed until like 10 minutes ago, basically. Damn. Well, feel better. Take care of yourself. Stop getting sick. Thanks. Appreciate it. Trying. You need to try harder. Boom, boom, boom. Only my body became unaccustomed to germ became and I go out. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's something I fear too, personally. I think I said this before, but I know how FanFest had NA FanFest had kind of the COVID issue. And like I'm usually very I'm very strict on wearing masks personally speaking. Like I don't care what other people do, I am going to wear masks no matter what. However, if I was gonna eat out with like friendos, you know, streamer friends, like gaming friends and everything, it was gonna be unavoidable for me to not get sick. Like I was gonna get sick somehow. So sometimes it just is what it is, you know. I mean, you go out to eat. I'm not gonna wear a mask going out to eat the entire time, you know. Yeah. What can you do? It's unavoidable. Okay. I'm gonna try to take care of this run now. We'll try to get through with just without using the Serenity. I have the racing on, so I'm willing to do this. It is of current HP. 70% of your current HP. Silver chests are max, so silver chests can kill you because of that. Heard tales of that. Ain't no way I died to vile utterance because I moved in early and got snapshot. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, well, never mind. Don't need to think about this anymore. Loss. Also, I just realized how fast we're going. We're 28 minutes on the 8th floor. I have picked up like 8 rages and like 10 floors though, Cheetah. Or like maybe like 15 floors. I've seen like 8 rages. Game's kind of handing it to me right now. But I am not arguing when you only basically have one chance to get this done on this server. If I fail this run at any point, or for whatever reason, I think the chances of me getting 3 out of 3 deep dungeons is like out the window. Like it's gone. So I have to get this cleared. Now, I don't necessarily have to get it tonight, but I can't go through the process of rebuilding a file, because I don't have the time for that. We have 116 hours left on the timer, so we need to make every single second count. I did purposely use the raising on the set, yeah. I did. Just added a little bit security. It's been a minute. Some of the damage, even at 90 armor, was getting a little spicy on the previous set. So I would be worried that I would take damage that I wasn't ready for. And on top of that, the other layer of this is I'm still being very conservative of my potions. So like, if I had 900 potsherds, if I had 900 potions, I would just be chugging them, you know, whatever, because it's like, okay, just make this safe. But I can't do that because I'm only sitting at 323. So, I mean, I could probably be a little bit more aggressive with my potions like on the next set, but I'm still kind of in a spot where I don't want to be too aggressive because I don't know how many more potsherds I'm going to pick up. It is kind of fine, because I play super mega safe, so like I'll just like chug them every single pull. But if I get into that habit, I might run into an issue. So I'm playing a much more safer kiting mitigation gameplay, so I don't have to use it. And thus, if I get put into a weird situation that I need to make a decision of using a potion or not, you know, if I make the wrong decision, then I'm dead. Yeah, yeah, Mirren, we almost are, yeah. I mean, I honestly could probably go full uptime in the next set and maybe like even start it off when we start seeing apes or something like that. And just be comfy for the rest of the run. I mean, really, the potions were the ones that were the biggest holdback of this climb. Like, I was the most worried about the potions. The Arm and Armor is just RNG. Even if I had less than this, it's still RNG if I'm gonna get enough. But we're definitely in a good shape now. So I think the Arm and Armor is no longer an issue. It's just whether or not my potions are gonna be okay, and I think it is. I'm losing the strength. And this floor is actually gonna be, you know, not a great floor to have to contend with. He hops. Jam alert. Good jam. I feel like I use potions normally at the quantity even before they do. Same, kind of. I think I agree with you there. I mean, I'm a little conscious about not hitting the button at 15 instead of 30, but yeah, I agree with you there, Finn. Oh, come on. I might safety. I think I'm gonna safety. I think it's safety. This is the steal. Man, well, what is this? Oh, perfect! Thank you, game. Makes my life so much easier. Alright, give me 2 flares and I can be ever closer to capping this thing. 1? You take it. Still +1. Oh, I have a strength steal for the boss. I just need to make sure that it's clear to get to the boss. I might kill a couple things to make this a little better. Like this one on the right, I kill it, as opposed to the one that's closer to me. Gotta love the content where it's... I'm happy with that, Serenity, you know, that's huge. Low HP Gloom is like... is yikes on a DPS, even on like hiding DPS, but grateful that it came in. We need to pull the Triceratops. Is that a silver again? That's indeed a silver. We want silver chests. We might have to pull both Triceratops. No ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. I might trigger the other one. Oh. I'll pull this one because, it's kind of in the way. Okay, I think I can get the chest without the Diplo giving me a problem. Okay, good. Let's check the other rooms first. I might have to pull this Triceratops so it's a clean route to the exit. Lights, pulling it now. Like, that bird is gonna give me a problem, but I think it buys me time to deal with this Triceratops. Okay, let's get towards the... I probably pull the bird, just so I don't have to wait so long. We pop the Shank Seal, and then we book it to the exit. I think I should be able to do it within the Shanking Seal, with the extra duration of time that it's gonna take me to get to the exit. Okay. Dino? I think I aggro it. Okay, well, I don't right now. My bird, come over here. I'm gonna change out the music here to the in-game. Ooh, nice classic. Palms are good. The affluences and the sights are kind of down by design. A little sad I didn't see another raising though, but I'm hoping to pick one up in the next set. Everything else seems fairly good. Arm and armor is very close to being capped, so we're looking real good there. Did I check this chest? I'm sure I checked it. I don't remember what it was. Oh, flight. Okay, I'll use it. Alright, let's go. Time for NASCAR. The NASCAR version of Palace of the Dead. You have the Heaven on High version, you have the Palace of the Dead version. No, I'm waited. I kind of forgot to put up a potion there. Not the best plan. Not 190, but already no ricochet. Hey, you don't want to make a mistake, you know. Gotta be careful with the pulls. Ricochet, you take aim, fire, fire. I don't want no mistakes on my run. Oh shit. Well, okay. No, it's okay. I have very, very good ping, so we can afford mistakes like that. I don't know what song that is. What song is that? I mean, I know it's a song. I just don't know what song it is. Oh, is it? You're too far. Uh-oh. Potions down. By 23%, getting there. %. Is this boss possible Lust Steal without strength? Yes. I don't remember the timer, but with a fresh steal and a lust, I mean, you might even be able to get away with this boss without even the lust. But I think the lust would be good. But yeah, 160 is also going to be another boss that you can do that too, where you just do the steal, not the strength, and you'll get it down in time. Although looking at the amount of time left on my strength steal, although to be fair, I'm not full on in armor. You probably would want the lust to get it in with saving the strength, but yeah. Some might not even use the steal. Well, those people are crazy. They're wild and crazy. Alright, that's it. So 94. 20 more to go. I'm gonna hit some ads. We're gonna step outside, pick up the potions, and then go into the next set. I think I'm good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting even more tired, but I think I'll be okay. So the BRB for the ads, and we shall continue. RMX! Thank you for the 26 months.
Getting back into the pot grind. Need to relearn PLD. Wish me luck.
I'm wishing you luck. Good luck on Palace Paladin is not the greatest, but good luck on it. Alright, BRB in the ads, guys. Thank you for watching. I need like something to like wake me up or something, because I don't want to take an energy drink though. That's one I don't want to do, but yeah. Hopefully hopefully Behemoth gives me the adrenaline boost that I need. I gotta like really wake up for him too. Let's go. Don't take an energy drink, take 3 energy. Oh, dude, I want to sleep tonight. Let me take a sip of water here. Next set, I'll take an actual ad break and a restroom break, and probably get more water. Stand up, stretch a little. Oh god, I don't like the cold. I hate the cold. Okay, let's do it. No food. Hey, I do want to put out. I want to make a note that we're not using food. I decided to just not do food because it's just going to be annoying for me to find it. So this is no food. Oh, we're going right in. We'll probably be asleep before you finish, so I appreciate it, Biftech. I appreciate you hanging as long as you have, and have a fantastic Thanksgiving over there, whatever you'll be up to. Do this. Behemoth time. Yeah, going down to 1 raising, but that's by design. Gonna open with the strength. Thank you, Furion. This is Behemoth set, so this is the one that is always, the special one. I like to label the GDQ set. This is, in fact, the GDQ set, specifically on this job. Good song to start with. Cyclops. Double chests that I can check. Come here, Cyclops. I need to carve out some time to get back to the Palace of Dead sometime before Dawn Trail. My solo PB is currently partway through. You got this, Del Cake? You got this, dude. Hey, there's still a lot of time till Dawn Trail, so, you know, maybe wait for the holidays to finish up. Get in January, February. Resolution. I'll just deal with the deer. I mean, the giraffe. I need to deal with another giraffe to get the other chest, though. Wait, where are you? Long-necked deer. Yeah, the Elizon, also known as the Elizon. Cute giraffe, woo-woo. I was like obsessed with Domel and you know what I liked about not liked about them, but I thought was funny with the Domel was that, especially in like Bibiki Bay, if you actually locked the camera when it like dove its head down to hit you, you can actually like manipulate the camera so it's lower instead of it being like panned up like you're trying to hit its head. Kind of funny. I need to check the chest before I decide to pull something else. We checked that one, right? That's a resolution. We need this one. He's nudging you? Sounds like a personal problem. There it is. It is. It is. Sad face. What am I doing here? I don't think I moved to the next room. That actually really hurt too. Whew. Relax. Get wrecked by a corner. Hold on. HP. We're good. I better go. You know, I'm not close enough. I can heal if I need to aggro. Okay, I was ready to heal. Alright, Explorer's flighted, let's go. 95, 94, off Behemoth we get 96 at least. Nothing more devastating for a friend or foe in Palace of Dakota, yeah. Defeated his ass. Intuition, you got it. That giraffe is all over the exit. Switching in case we have tragedy. There's a lot of Cyclops. Fortune came back. Probably want to focus them because they're gonna be floating around everywhere. Anything cool here? Yeah, I want the chest. I'm gonna use it right now. Maybe I could have held on to it, but I think it's just too early. Let's take advantage of it now. Okay, there's a chest there. And there's two Cyclopses that are floating around here. There's a chest over there. No, not yet. I can actually check the chest before I have to do anything here. Purite. Resolution again. Bolt. Okay, got the reveal. Off we go. What was the treasure chest by the exit? Oh, witching, right? I was gonna hold on to that witching in case I needed it for a special occasion, which we seem to be okay with. Hey! Oh my gosh! Yo, aw, Funny Horror, thank you for the tier 2 6 months in advance. I got so excited I ended up aggroing the Cyclops anyway. Yo, thanks dude, I appreciate it, and it's been fun talking on YouTube. I do apologize if I'm a little slow over on the YouTube. I'm still getting used to it, but I appreciate you hanging in there, so thank you for that. That is massive, so thanks so much. I promise to be here for at least 5 months. We'll see about the 6 months though. 6 months will be, you know, it's up in the air, but the 5 months, guaranteed I'm here. Give me flare. Fine, 95. I'm losing the strength. This is the only way I can support you from my country, even though I watch on YouTube. Hey, it's I really appreciate it. So thank you for taking the effort to find a way. So thank you. Okay, another steal is going to be good. Cyclops. And another Cyclops. There's a lot of wolves here. Angle. Geometry. Okay, good. Do I kill this before the other one shows up? It's a very solid inquiry. The answer is maybe. Because I think the wildfire goes off. Regular GCDs. Flower. Okay, let's go. Angle the glower. Good. Moving away from the glower. And I gotta examine the room that I have not explored yet. Oh, there is another one. I'm gonna run straight here. Should be have enough room. Okay. Oh no, that's a treasure room. Okay. And I shot the wolf by accident. Cool. I think I was still like my gun out. Ow. Okay, so that's a treasure room. So I don't know, like that treasure room is tough because that's a small, narrow doorway through that room. We'll see if I can make my way through that. The physical audit. I know exactly what to do to prevent it, Del Cake. It's just sometimes, you know, just get a little lazy. Okay. Oh wow, I'm surprised you aggroed from there. Okay. So it's okay, it's just, I was a little bit surprised that it was going to aggro. I didn't even jump, it just aggroed. Yeah, it aggroed. I'm almost certain it did. I don't think I shot it. I didn't have my weapon out that time. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go for the sake of time. I do want to get to Behemoth with a double dip. That is what I'm hoping to do. Double dip on Behemoth, just to be super sure. We need to move if I'm gonna get a double dip. Oh, yuck. I do have a steal on. Hey, I got one raising back. I'd like to get the other raising back. Thank you very much. It's a full floor with Gloom HP down. I don't know what I want to do with this floor. Like, I might actually Serenity this and get the Serenity at 2, but I'm not sure. I think I will. Let's just do that. I had a lot of good options, but I think this is about like a time save as well, because I wasn't rolling strength. That polar bear probably goes because he's looking at the chest funny. Okay, well, he survives because he turned away from the chest. And that's my strength. Okay. I'm not the best when it comes to lore, but I'm sure chat can also help out. So shoot, what you got? Yes. No. I have steel on. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know how that did aggro. Alright, not sure how that did aggro. Was the Necromancer title already in the game before the first Suicide, or did they realize it was possible after it's done? From what I recall, the Necromancer title showed up in Shadowbringers, which was when Red Mage showed up. Hold on. That was when Red Mage showed up. So no one had gotten to clear prior to the introduction of Red Mage. Stormblood 5.0. No wait, what, 4.0? 4.0. So when Red Mage got added into the game. And yeah, before Lone Hero. So the first clear was 2018, and from what I remember, it was like March 2018 was Necromancer from Usagi, and Heaven on High was July of 2018, if I remember the dates correctly. Government, I'm tired. But I'm gonna try to muscle this through and get to the end. First clear was Red Mage, and it was Red Mage for a very long time, yeah. Actually, I don't think it was any other job until after Heaven on High got released. That is correct, yep. She got the first clear on Red Mage. I was number 6 a month later. She got it in 2 weeks, I got it a month later in 4 weeks. Just died after reaching to 178 for the first time, so I'm here to see what I can do better. This place is awesome, but dear lord, those apes hit hard. What job you on, Mike? Give me a job thing. What job you on? Because we're gonna start running into apes right now. And I can show you what machinists can do to these apes. This one's gonna be a little angry. Machinist. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Machinist kiting is kind of top tier, in general. So that's one thing that definitely gives it a big benefit, that you can handle apes like that. But we're almost cap damage, we're at 95, 96. Almost the cap. Well, unless you're talking about the damage on me. I do have HP down, so that's something to take into consideration. Ow. I'm gonna potion. Ow! I was stuck between... Oh, yeah. See, that one thing I try to do with the apes is I do try to prioritize them, even as deadly as they are. You do not want to be stuck between them. I think that's even a worse fate than, you know, fighting them, you know, one-on-one. But yeah, no, I get it. Bill says, I like war a lot. It's a little weird to me putting 60 pals to dead. Yeah, because you don't have any release. Nice dodge. But you said my Heaven on High EO clears? Yep. Yeah, no inner release is pretty rough. But you make it work. I mean, everyone has the same toolkit. That's kind of my justification. You know, it's like not like it's not like a self-imposed challenge. It's like everyone has the same thing with that job. I think I'm the only person that likes the chore of trying to line up Gage with Berserk. Yeah, I think you're the only person, Ross. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just I have to turn my head on. I have to turn my brain into that like method of thinking, you know. So I think I'm okay with it, but I do think it's more fun. It's more fun within a release, personally. Crit every hit. Oh god. Oh my. Okay, hold on. I need to pull this right now. My steel's about to drop. I'm gonna probably start using potions too. And there's a silver chest in that direction, but I'm gonna need kiting room for the ape after this fight. That's a problem. Okay. Intuition. That's danger. Divia, got to Heaven on High run. I'm nervous to continue because I have 3 Elder Magicites at floor 61, feeling almost too lucky. Oh boy. That sounds spicy. I don't have much room. I might... Okay, let me pull this. Ooh. Yeah. It gets me this chest. I gotta be careful when it wakes up, though. Or that. Pump. I didn't need to pull this. I didn't see the exit fast enough. Okay. So remember SBIR when it was half gauge, cost like 10? I don't think I played Warrior when it was like that. Oh, that was the intuition or something. Lion is looking this way. I think I can get around him, but I can fight him if it needs to. Nope. Okay, time. 39 minutes. I want to go a little faster if I want to get a double dip. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. How many party rooms can spawn per floor? Oh, the treasure rooms? 1 max. Wait. Yeah, 1 max. Is there a difference? No. The Magicites are all the same in terms of what they do and how they do it. The only difference is the Elder Magicite, which is the special one. We have a problem. Yeah, we're fine. After clearing ultimate, probably takes about the same amount of time as getting good at repeating deep dungeon clears. How many floors per fail? Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, to stay focused the entire time, yeah. Okay, check the chest number 1. I got a lust back. Check the chest number 2, a resolution. Nice, all the Ragelings are back. We are definitely looking decent. But I haven't seen the Rages in a minute. That's a silver. I don't know when to get over there. Oh, cat. Cat. Time to get rowdy. Let me deal with the other Wysens. It's just gonna be breathing down my neck soon. I guess it's just a weird fascination to me that the overlap between the two is so small. I have over 20 DSR clears, but the idea of this content still scares you. You're on your own, Blue Spirited. You know, everything's on you. There is a massive time investment as well that I think is one of the intimidating parts of this run. But I think that those are the reasons why I like it. You know, that it is all on you. That you don't have to rely on anyone at all to get you through the content. It's just everything is from your ability to do it. I love that. I love that about this content. I think I have enough distance away from me. I need to check that silver, and then we work towards the exit. I gotta move a little bit, because I do want to... Again, I want to get to the boss with like a double dip, so we gotta move a little bit faster. Uh-oh. Got a little close. 97. At this point, I probably spent over 1,000 hours in ulti-prog. I don't think the time investment is the scary part. I think it's just the insane difference in how you actually push. Yeah, that could be true. Yeah, it is a completely different game. I mean, even jobs will play very differently in here from how you know it. You know, like raid rotations sometimes are thrown out the window. You're not looking at a raid rotation, you're looking at survivor rotation. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I don't really think I have to really mind the little differences here, right? I mean, 95 to 99, so I think it'd be that big of a difference. I'm being a little bit more aggressive on the potions at the moment. I mean, these enemies... I did say this is where I was going to start using potions, to be fair. So, we are doing we're doing exactly that. True. Disconnects suck. Okay, that cat will aggro. I'm gonna chill. Now, do I use something to make sure I am going to get a double dip, or would I go too fast if I do that? Question of the day. That's a respawn. Oh, boy. Okay. That's... Ugh, I don't like this at all. I think we can do the edge. Okay. Blue Spirited, whenever you're ready, dude, we will help. So. Okay, that's good. But this floor is just straight up. I don't want a Serenity, sure. But this is gonna be painful. Although the HP up's gonna help. D6. No, don't aggro that one. Oh, that's fine. One thing we share for sure is how much we want other people to try the content we love. I just need to, so Mike says, I need to get more confident with pulling more ads to make floors go faster. It takes so much time. Yeah, like pulling speed can definitely shave you or kill you on time, you know? Like if you're, oh, hold on. Oh. If you're deliberating on like what you want to pull next, that could really cost you the run. Because I mean, all that time that's getting melted away. I kind of forgot about the paralyzed interaction with this bird, so that would have been very odd to die to that. And very sad because I have a fresh strength right now. But I'm like, it's okay, my ping's pretty good. I'd have to steal for the rest of these. I mean, we're not gonna fight a freaking Anzu, but I'd have to steal for... Oh my god, why is there so many Anzu? I can't even rage because I had Serenity for the rage. Going down to 1 steal for the thing might be a little too spicy, I don't know. I'd have to go through those apes. I think I probably just steal. Potsherds and broad chests. How do you get... Yeah, how can you get PoTD potions? Yep, that's exactly it. From the bronze chests. I think we're going to have to... Well... Shit, well, yeah. Oh, did I pull the wrong one? I did, I'm dead here. Nope, we're not quite dead. Okay. I just, like, randomly shot him, so... That's great. Oh, come on! That's ping. If I was on Aether, I wouldn't have survived that one. Okay. No, you know what? You know what it is? I just had to make it interesting, and or I need to wake up. One of those two is true. This ape has to go. My god, like the way I saw the Anzu in its range, like I'm like, okay, this thing's gonna aggro. So I was already gonna witching, but man, I swear to god, if I was on Aether, I probably would have gotten hit by an auto attack before the witching got off. But it's like, nope. That just planned out exactly how I wanted it to. Perfect timing. What's the ping in this versus Aether? Caesar? On Aether, I have an 85 ping. On Aether, I have an 85 ping. Into this cloud server, I have a 24-ish. So it's way better, and I feel it. Like it's just a very clean... It feels very clean. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna go. The response time of this is just insane. No, the cloud server is East Coast. That's why I'm having such a good time, because I am on East Coast, so it's good for me. But I think a lot of other people have been having a good time too. This needs to go. I need to take advantage of the steal while I have it. I don't have a potion run. Time to burn all the potions, kind of. Where's that bird going? That bird coming here? That bird is coming here. So I pull the bird first before we think about doing the the cats. I also need to try to watch these Anzu to see if I can get through them. No, I've heard, what I heard was Montreal, and it seemed like a lot of people said it was Montreal. I don't know. I mean, I'm only going by hearsay, but I heard it was the Google stuff. If it was New York, that would be even better. So that would almost make sense why I would have really good. But even East Coast is still pretty good. I played on the Cloud DC a bit from West Coast, so now I'm getting the authentic East Coast normal US DC experience. Yes, you are. Yeah. You notice the weaving shenanigans? Yeah, I mean, on the reverse side for me, I mean, I'm noticing how just awesome it feels, you know? There's a chest there, and this is not danger. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna get this bird, check the chest, and leave. Even if it's a mimic, I can witching. Oh, well, that's a witching. I think I stay... No, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna stay here longer. I still remember when they moved League of Legends servers from East Coast to the West Coast to East Coast and instantly starting suffering. Probably 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's a lot of miles that it has to cover. So, a rage. I need to do that right now. I need to think. Okay, this needs to work immediately. Come on. Oh no, it sucks. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's whatever. It had to go off as fast as possible to avoid the paralyze, but it is what it is. No, I was trying to beat out the the paralyze, but I couldn't do it. You were double weaving? I just had fun. I was like triple weaving in the servers just for shits and giggles. I could like just about triple weave. And like you would never triple weave, like it makes no sense, but I'm like, you know, how much stuff could I fit into a GCD without clipping? Okay, time looks like I can make it to the 2 attempt, maybe? I'm gonna lose strength though, and I could deal with mimics here. That's it. Alright, let's just check the chests. You planning on doing more of Heaven on High Fresh challenge? Not the same as I did Skipped, Skippied in, like I did the roguelike, because I want to give myself, like, a very high chance of victory. So I'm kind of planning on pushing my arm and armor to about 40 each-ish, and we're gonna work on that tomorrow at night, when I get back from the Thanksgiving stuff for America. And, we're gonna be building that, like, all night tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be aiming for like 40 and then try to go for the clear after that. Because, I mean, we got really good consistency on 0-0, so I think 40 will be fine. Just depends on how much time I want to give it. Very nice. No issues so far. Caesar, no issues so far, no. No issues so far. Clean floor. That's not fun. A lot of shit here. Alright, come along. Okay, that's just gonna make my life easier to get rid of that one and two. And then my steel was about to drop too. And this is the problem that I had using the steel. I haven't seen it yet. And I was really hoping that I would pick it back up. So to walk into 181 with 1 steal is going to be a little meh, but I think I can make it through, at least for the rest of it, without trying to use it. The 199 VOD, the roguelike was super hey, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I certainly had a lot of fun doing it. Those runs were very shocking to me about their results, and I was just so pumped to keep doing it. Safety. Caught up to me. I did safety, right? Okay, so I have full reign of movement at the moment. Can definitely take advantage of the AoE snapshotting boost the West Coast can do now too. Yeah. Well, you know. Whatever I'm able to adjust to for sure. That Anzu might move at any point. I did not check the room. Oh, that was the safety? Okay, I need to check this one. Does mean nothing. But that does remind me that this room is altered, so I need to go find it. That ricochet was a little dangerous. Be on top of someone, they don't get hit, and you do. Yeah. You know, Fall Guys is always, you know, kind of is weird. I can't see. I think it's Mimic. No, it's Mimics. Okay, it's Mimics. Oh, it's Mimics. At least I can ignore that room. Oh, hello. They're all showing up in spots I don't see them until the very end. Getting jump scared in here. No ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. Because we don't want to ricochet the thingy and get the Anzu in process. Yeah. Agreed. There's nothing here. Oh, there's a bronze chest, but I think it's too dangerous for me to get. I think I can squeeze this chest. I don't know where the exit is, though. Oh, the exit might be where the mimics are. Oh, shit. That would be a little bit annoying if that's the case. I almost didn't calculate that part of it. Because oh no, I see the exit. Okay, in that case, I wonder what I want to do. Check the chest first. Maybe deal with the ape after. Serenity. Alright, 8. Get rid of them. And then I could probably get rid of the oh, I can't move. Shit. Now I can move. Hello? Oh. He was like waited to help. So I have a safety, serenity, alteration. Let's deal with the cats first. Not my favorite enemies, but we'll deal with them. There's also a respawn of a cat. And I think I can actually get that gold chest without a problem. Are you feeling the gas? Are you feeling the gas having a lower... Yeah. Oh, yeah. The lower ping is definitely a big asset. I feel like I probably am going faster, too, with the lower ping. Because, I mean, like, opening chests is... Like, the simple thing of just opening chests is faster, and popping potions is faster, you know? It feels really good. I love it. I will miss it when it goes away, but yeah, it feels great. I did not get good chests here at all. I'm dying as well. Okay, we're out. And I would like to go now because I am in a little bit of a tight schedule here. Try to do this with 2 attempts. It would really suck if I do need 2 attempts, but hopefully we don't need 2 attempts. Assuming I get this in 1 attempt. Steal. Also, potions look amazing. I probably don't have to worry about pot shards at all anymore, even though I didn't pick up any in this set. Yeah. I hope... I mean, I've had so much practice in this damn fight, you would assume that I could do it, but I still have to do it. No, I have one hand sipping the water at the moment, and I'm just hitting buttons. Pure focus while sipping water. Thanks, Bard. You gotta watch the potions, actually. So that's the one thing I've been noticing I've been dropping, because I'm trying to go full duration on the potions, and I want to. Because I need to try to get the most out of them. Oh, I overcapped. Oops. That's my bad. Yep. He's still, after all these years, he's still got the reputation. What a guy. What a dude. Thanks, Toasty. I try my best. That's all I can say. I try my best. Be excited for your attempts, Toasty, on your end. OC was the second one to get Heaven on High clear on the Cloud server, right there in chat. Did it on stream and everything. So I'm hoping to catch up with him, well, Friday, because tomorrow we're going to set up Heaven on High, and then Friday we'll go for the clear. At least that's what I have planned in my head. Kinda does come down to how this one goes, though. I definitely added Behemoth to the wall mount to my game. Nice. As one should. My potion is down. I can max potion into this after the burst. Gotta do it right now. Oh man, I love that responsiveness of the potion, dude. You wanna heal? Boom, right now, not 3 seconds later. That 1 extra GCD later. Alright, halfway there. I do have to take a small consideration that we are at 96 and not 99, but I don't really think it's going to matter on the burst. But it's something at least worth noting that that is the current situation. Okay, I'm gonna get it in the cycle that I wanted to, I think, in around the next half. And then I can set up the, we can set up the push. So already at 29. I'm gonna start holding all my cooldowns here. 22 is what I kind of wanted at. Well, 24 actually is where I would go. If it goes out in 23, then I hold. Yeah, 23 is fine. With DPS, so it's gonna be a lot. Macro still works. Okay, we're holding for preparation of the burst. Or rather, the less setup into the burst. 2 triplices. I'm gonna be doing it sometime, like a couple GCDs after the Thunderbolt comes in, is when we're looking at it. Thunderbolt. Potion. Tactician. Lust. So the timing in which I do this is different depending on what job I'm on. On a tank, this is much later. On a DPS, it's much earlier. Because I have a lot of time to play with as a DPS. Fine. %20 flats, 18. 17. 16.9. One more GCD. 61. 15. 15.8. 15.7. 15.6. 15.4. One more. 15.3. I could do one more, but we'll be fine. Yeah, no problem. I could have probably done it even before the freaking second meteor drop. Holy crap. I think I could have killed it before the second meteor even went down. Jesus. Alright, well, there you go. Behemoth down. East Coast, baby! Yeah, that was beautiful, weaving in all the buttons, you know? Whew, that felt good. Okay, that was probably the hardest part. That is done. So I'm happy with that. Gave me a little adrenaline, let's go. 1 steal though is the other problem. But I think I can probably get through. I just have to hope and cross my fingers I deal with steal, but I can play around it. My potions are good. 292 should be good for the rest of the run, and I'm assuming I'd pick up like 1 or 2 and we'd be fine. So I can actually play normally with like popping a potion per pull. And then I just hope I can pick up like a handful of silver chests to cap out my arm and would be good. No, I'm not using food at all. That's intentional. I'm not using food. What about Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker is good, actually. Well, okay. Personally, I'm gonna say this, and then I will take a restroom break here, and then we'll also press out some ads. So Gunbreaker to me, Avis, I actually find the job boring. It's a pretty simple rotation. I like something a little bit more, you know, more button presses. It has like 1 OGCD, which is its gap closer, and everything else is just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. However, Gunbreaker Sustain is one of the better ones in Palace compared to the rest of the tanks. I think it does fantastic on the bosses. On Behemoth, it's really not that bad. It's actually a lot better than it used to be. I would say Paladin's probably the hardest of the 4 tanks on Behemoth, with Gunbreaker being 3rd, Dark Knight being the easiest, and then Warrior being pretty comfy if you get all the buttons correct. But Gunbreaker in general is a great job. And especially if you love Gunbreaker, I think you'll have a good time in here. Versus like the other tanks, honestly. Warrior's great though. Warrior's reigns supreme because of its self-healing. That's why you'll always hear Warrior as the tank pick. But the other tanks do well. I mean, again, Dark Knight has the best Behemoth one of the 4 tanks by far. It is Rip Paladin because Paladin got worse the last time they updated it. When they added in, they changed their rotation. It just like on paper just got worse. Like they didn't change anything. They didn't get rid of buttons. They changed Goring Blade. Goring Blade, which used to be a dot, was a lot better being a dot than it was like the big damage in Palace and in Deep Dungeon. So that hurt Paladin. And then just all its potencies went down. So it was just literally a weaker job. It can still do it. Like you know, I don't want to put it out there that like, okay, now it's like really, really hard. Like, it's not really, really hard. It just got worse. That's all. But then, oh, it felt real good in Heaven on High, and it was really nice in EO. Like that's like the tail, like 2 different tails right there. Like, it was really good in Heaven on High. Like, I went from hating Paladin to like really almost loving Paladin in Heaven on High. I can't get myself to play without continuation. Yeah, no, that's in addition to it, Furion. It's like that's one reason why to me Gunbreaker was just boring. But that's me. You know, I just like more active gameplay. But the damage is undeniable for Gunbreaker. You know, playing all 4, I can't deny the sustained damage. Like, on bosses, it just shreds. On these floors moving up for Gunbreaker versus the other tanks, you'll see Gunbreaker's damage show up. Like, it's just very good. At least Clemency doesn't break your combo anymore. Yeah. I think though, Clemency is like the situation with Red Mage, where it's like, you know, you have the ability to heal, but you kind of want to not use it as much, you know? But it can come in clutch situations. Raven, thank you. Hey, thank you, and have a fantastic Thanksgiving as well. Alright, I will hit a restroom break. I have not hit the restroom since we started stream, I think. So, maybe I did, I don't know. But I'll step away, do some ads, and then we got 20 more floors. I'm ready. We're gonna try our best to get to the end of this on the cloud server. So, thank you for watching. DJ James, thank you for that follow. YouTube, Twitch, I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, BRB. Okay, let us continue. I didn't like Gunbreaker and Palace, just because being on a 30-second CD felt like I had to stop and explore less compared to... True. Yeah, Gunbreak, that was one thing I didn't like about Gunbreaker, was kind of that whole, the way the rotation was kind of thing, but... Like, weird rotate. That's why Monk is so weird to me, with its weird ass combo system, you know? At least like Samurai felt tolerable because it had a whole lot of other buttons, but yeah. Hey Vax, Smooth. We're in 190. Oh, I need to update the title. Oh, I actually been slacking in the title. I apologize. We're in 181 now. Behemoth got crushed. We are at 96, 97 arm and armor. Basically at normal power. My potsherds are fine, I think. I think my potions are good to go, so I can actually just play normally now. So, and Cool D, good to see you. Thanks for that follow, Chelsea. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Benefit of Monk now, though, so you can complete the Natty Attic. I did learn that. Jason told me about that in EO, but I don't know. I tried to take advantage of it, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I was just too irritated at Monk to even really care about it, but... My only concern is Steel. That's my only concern at the moment, is Steel. Good start, though. We're doing the Omni Ross strat. Let's just dump all the flights in the beginning. Yeah, something like that. I don't know the name of it. I know exactly what you're talking about, their combo system. Wamura coming in. Oh, there is this thing. I think it was Bearded Guy, but I apologize if it's the wrong person. So, they had this interaction with the Wamura. And I think what happened was... he had a Wamura plus another enemy. And then he hit a... he was aggroed on him. And then he hit a landmine while in Manticore. And so it prompted the Wamura to heal, because the Wamura heals its buddy at low if the buddy is at low HP, but it also healed the Manticore. It also healed him. Like, I kind of want to test it out, but not on this run. So, you know, they didn't get it on video, but it was like it's like the Manticore registered as an enemy, so it healed. That was the story they told me. So, like, it's a very hard situation to pull off anyway. Because, like, you'd have to essentially, like, either dip the enemy low, then transfer out before he heals or something like that. But, yeah. Like, I have no idea how you'd even take advantage of that at all. Unless you just get, like, a pocket one more just healing randomly, but... Anyway, it was just, like, a really odd situation. Like, I kind of... In a way, like, in my brain, it's like I don't really believe it, kind of. It's like I have to see it to believe it. But at the same time, it's one of those things, like, the story sounds so ridiculous, it's gotta be true. No auto-heal rage? I guess, yeah, and you have to find a one more to, like... And you have to find a one more and then aggro both enemies. Well, you have to have them both aggroed on you for that to work. Yeah, I would test it now, but... I'm not in the position to. Well, I do have a rage. And the game's like, hey, we heard your story. I don't know if I want to... Sight. Stop hitting it. Okay, hold on. Fortune... Yeah, again, it's just very obscure, but pretty sure. I guess I know what I'm doing. I mean, if it doesn't work, I apologize if, like, you know, I've led you astray, but I would have done it myself, you know. Yo, Brandval, how you doing? Welcome in. Smell it clear, Cool D? I'm gonna try my best. If I pick up a steal, I'll be very happy. That's all I'll say. Good thing to test on a group run? Yes. Yeah, agreed. I did safety. I have like one drop? Hey, 99 armor! Alright, so that's one done. 181, we finished up armor, cool. Our Aetherpool farm complete. Now we just need the armor to hit 99. Yeah, so that's your scenario. You need 2 enemies, because one has to be the Remora, one has to be the other enemy. That enemy has to be dipped down, and then you need to be in a transform. I mean, maybe not even just rage, right? Because if you're talking transformation, then it's probably any transformation, so you could probably utilize a lust for that. Although you don't kill the enemy if you lust it. But, yeah. Minako, hello. I am. I think I can. So we're in 181 right now. Like, I was feeling a little tired. I kind of woke up a little bit, so we should be able to finish the last 24s. Affluence... pull this. I got Ice Bite, one more Campa, a bronze chest, a gold chest. I got 2 or more Campa, which I'll need sprint for. Alright. I want to check the chest first. I do want to pull one more Campa out of here, that's for sure. Where are you facing, dude? Jesus, I can't even see it. Okay, I see it. He's facing to the to my right. You ready? Just do anything. That's fine. I did that on purpose. Although I didn't get the sprint out, that's the only problem. Which means I might actually pull the next one more at Campa with sprint. Take another hit here. This is flighted, so that means the exit's all the way at the opposite end of the room. Okay. Check the chests. That's another bomb. Okay, they're all shoved into the right side, so we should be okay to get out of here. I went to Narnia, I didn't have to go this far. But I think I was kind of playing to maybe fight the bomb next if I need another kill. Cool. I hope I don't need anything else, because trying to fight an Ice Sprite is gonna be ass. Like, I have to have full burst everything, and maybe I cater myself to have that, so like maybe we sit on the turret right now, and maybe I hold my Heat Blast just in case I do need to fight an Ice Sprite. If I don't have full burst, then we're in trouble. I also just realized I picked up a steal at some point, so we're looking pretty damn good. I looked at my loadout and I'm like, oh, the steal's here, cool. Well. Yeah, okay, this was a good plan. Pop a potion. Let's fight you now. Tactician here. Okay, that was good. I hope I don't need another pull, because then I don't have a burst for that. Good. Security. Nine minutes out of the first 2 floors, I'll take it. Not using anything, we're just going in straight. I might consider the F121. My 1 fortune drop was steal. Bless fortune. Best palm in the game. One more is camping this way. And Mimic. Oh, great. Time to dodge 2 flying bugs. Oh god. Okay. Got it. Oh, he juked me. If I don't... I have a raising up, Alright, we're okay. Bless the donut room. Do you have food active? I thought Machinist Max Time is over. I have 0 food, and that is intentional. I did not bother going and finding food. So we're doing this, so we're doing all 3 deep dungeons foodless. Man, I love the look of these floors, they look so cool. They do. I mean, I don't know if you've seen, though, the Eureka Orthos floors. I actually think those look a little bit better on the higher floors, but this is very, very cool looking. Yeah, I mean, part of it is lazy, Mighty Hoots. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, part of it is being lazy. You know, to me, it's like, what food am I really gonna get anyway? Like, I'm gonna get what, like, you know, I can get something from old Charland, but like, am I gonna really care this much? I think maybe it's a little bit more of a nice thing to say. It's like, I did it without food. I mean, I will always recommend you find food. I mean, most gamers should have food, but in the test server, it's a little bit of a different situation. I've been keeping out of Eureka for now, kind of want to solo it blind as possible. I'll do it. Mike, I actually recommend it. I did it blind, and it was a wonderful experience. Like, I think it's one of those things that you really will only get that experience one time, so you may as well enjoy it. That's my opinion. Shit, you're angling yourself this way. Jesus. You wanted a piece of me. Enjoy the challenge and the surprise. Yeah, look, it's gonna take a lot of time if you do it that way, you know, definitely, but you only get that experience once. Great. I should probably get the chests, which it looks like I can. Oh yeah, we totally can. I was a little close, actually. It's okay, it's a cloud server ping. If I was in Aether, that would have killed me. Ooh. I'll save it, in case I need something more than the Warmora. Because it looks like that's my only kill that I have, outside of going crazy. So, we take the Warmora. I need that silver chest. Which way are you facing? Okay. I'm ready. Aww, armor! Is this danger? No, not really. You got this, Mike. You got this, dude. Alright, let's hope that this is the only kill I need. Otherwise, the options are not great. Oh, no! I have a bomb! Oh, never mind. I have a good option. I'm panicking for no reason. Ow! Oh, I don't have a potion running. Oops. Now I have a potion. Okay, we have the bomb, and then after that is another bomb. Okay. We have some pretty good picks. I'm gonna cheat towards the bomb that's south in case I do need this kill. Oh, I do. Okay. Next floor. 14 minutes into the first 3. Not bad. I'm not using anything. Ooh, hi. You must have been a respawn. I can get an angle here, I think. You're moving away from the exit. Okay. In case you don't know, ice sprites are sights, but because of one of the updates, maybe Endwalker or something, I think that was Stormblood, that you can see the radial and which way they're facing, so you use the radial to know what position they're looking at, and that's what I'm using. Manspor's out. Another Chimera coming in, and this is a straightaway, so I have to engage him. It's a bronze chest, I think. I think we did get into bronze chest city at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. Garm Train as usual? Well, this is like Garm Train Light. It'll be better. It'll be worse than the 87, 88, 89. I don't mind this one because I can easily manage it. You can. And good. Hello. Good morning. I think. Hope you're having a good good day. Good start of the day. Good end of the day. Whatever it might be. Oh, he can't touch me, dude. He's having some struggles over there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, duh. Of course he goes back to back. I'm thinking. He hadn't done an ability for a while. Long ass day, but I'm ready to try to wrap this one up. Very long day for me today. So for the crawlers, I want to hold my heat blasts when he slows me. Here, now we heat blast. Because the heat blast will bypass the slow. I actually checked to see if I had Heat Blast available. Can you fall off the edge? Hey, Breezy. No. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Is the correct answer, yeah. Because if you can, I honestly would love it. It would be so bad, but it would be awesome. Breezy, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for passing by. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Kind of comforting. We don't want comfort. We want pain. But yeah, it does kind of look like you can fall off, and then I think over the years, you know, the way the raids have been and some of the alliance stuff, you've been kind of taught about the fact that you can fall off arenas, so it's a fair assumption. I think this was during the era when that wasn't as prevalent, you know, like arenas and all that stuff, falling off arenas. Maybe. Well, Titan existed, to be fair, but... Although back in the Titan day, the original Titan, when you fell off, you couldn't actually get back up. You were just out of combat for the entire fight. And thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Don't tell Al. Okay. I won't tell her. Secret's safe with me. Where am I going? And don't worry about it. Never have to apologize for that. You're here, so I appreciate it. They did permadeath Titan dirty? Yes, it was. It was absolutely the best part of that fight. Yep. I was actually pretty sad that they took it out. Okay, I've been third. I'll just pull it right now. And then we'll do... I'm sorry, we'll pull that now. My brain didn't catch up to my sentences. Hey, Mike, and thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. And good luck on your future journeys through Deep Dungeon. Leviathan was, Sephiroth was, as well. The one of the Triad, the Warring Triad dudes was. I think that was all I could remember. We are 99 armor, Mr. Darabon, that's right. Wasn't the Vinthird here? Oh, I'll just do the Chimera. Waiting for the arm to finally cap out, but... It was pretty boring when the only one dying. Yeah, don't die. Duh. Holding my cooldown for the... Wildfire. That's in. Honestly, permadeath is the fair solution to having racings though. If you're gonna die, don't fall off the arena. Yeah. No. Vinthir's running away from me. Do you have any other advice for soloing Deep Dungeon? Any particular jobs that are better for it? So one of the things we kind of recommend, Breezy, in my opinion, is especially if you're just starting it off, like it's your first time, you haven't really done too much of it, I always recommend people do their main job. It doesn't matter what the main job is, even if it's a healer, even if it's Astro, because you kind of want to create a base foundation of the experience, of what you're walking into. And sometimes, if I suggest a job, like Machinist that we're playing right now, you can see the gameplay, you know, maybe you've never touched Machinist before, and it's going to be a whole new adventure. For some people, that's cool. For other people, it might be a lot to pick up all at once because you're also learning Deep Dungeon, you know, the mechanics of Deep Dungeon, how to use Pomanders, how to avoid aggro, how to, you know, how to do this, how to avoid traps and everything. That's a lot to absorb all at once. So I always recommend people play the job that they're good on or that they main, because that's one less thing to worry about. And in the process of that, you will discover, do you like the job? Because you have range jobs, you have melee jobs, you have kind of a mix of the two of them. You know, what kind of style are you preferring? We've had members of the community who are mained of one job and plays Deep Dungeon in a completely other one because it felt better. And that's very possible. So, like, I wouldn't know the answer to, you know, what would actually be easy for you, per se. You will know that answer. However, with all that being said, there are preferences in the community because certain jobs do have more clears. So if you want to look at it objectively, you want to be like, what are the statistics, right? And maybe you want to work with statistics. Well, Machinist, very popular, probably still the job that has the most clears out of everything. Warrior coming in very popular with a lot of people more recently, so that's definitely a good pick as well. And actually, Sage has been one that I think is an up and coming favorite of a lot of people. I like Sage a lot in here. It's still a healer. You know, in terms of damage, it's still going to be lower than regular DPS, but it does a pretty damn good job on what it is capable of doing. Melee, in general, is going to be a pretty interesting experience, especially with the boss that we're going to run into. But hey, melee can do it too, and Reaper is going to be one of the better ones for a melee. But again, all the jobs have done it, you know? And that's one thing that is the most important part of that discussion, is that all the jobs have pulled it off. You can work with that. Machine is in a strong run. I got it to 90 by pure Wondrous Tales and Beast Tribes. Hey, it worked, right? I don't think Black Mage would be my go-to even if it's my main. Black Mage, for sure, is a very interesting challenge. Like, I'll push for Black Mage. I really like the Black Mage run, but it's just really not going to be for everyone. There are people... I mean, even some of the Omni gamers, like, they just suffer through Black Mage. So, I don't know what to pull. I don't have full burst. I don't even have Heat Blast ready. What was in the other room? Let me check the other room before I decide to pull a crawler or something. Was it more dinos? I think there was like another dino. Or did I already kill all of them? I think I killed all of them. Yeah, Scorpion. Okay, we're gonna have to pull a crawler. Here. Not my favorite pull. He's gonna get slow on me like pretty fast, I think. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Should be okay though. I think I can probably get him down before anything gets too dangerous. I have bind as well. It's just an annoying fight. He didn't even get the poison off yet. Okay, now Heat Blast. So Heat Blast here, I was mentioning it earlier, it's very good because it bypasses the slow shenanigans. Alright, now I need to start thinking about what I want to do for these next couple floors. Maybe we do an altar here and see what happens. Most of my clears are not really a proper statistic on job power, but popularity clear percent would be better, but I don't think we have that info. I don't think so either. At the same time, more attempts usually mean more fails, so that won't help either. Just learn, just learn Machinist. Easy solution, learn Machinist. Mimics are abound. And that's here. Okay, let me check the chest first. We have a lot of Mimics, but I do want to probably take care of them. However, I think I should take care of the Garm first. Got a Steel. Okay, Steels are in order. Take this. You think Monks? Yeah, I think, you know, if you like Monk, you're gonna like it. I hate Monk, but me personally saying I hate a job or I'm bored of the job, like I was saying with Gunbreaker, is no indicator of its capabilities. Like, I will definitely give credit where credit's due. And Monk to me is damn strong. I mean, on the bosses, it's very impressive on the bosses. It's just, I just didn't like the combo system. That's the thing that kind of drew me away from Monk. And of course, it's difficulty of the fact that it doesn't have a ranged attack, so you have to walk up and like aggro everything and like punch everything to fight them. That in itself is its own difficulty, but look, difficulty is to each their own. Some people will hear that and they're like, I love it. Other people will hear that and they're like, I'm not gonna touch that with a, 6-foot pole. And I get it. We all have our preferences. Personally, I would recommend Warrior PoTD if not for the 180 floor. Behemoth's always gonna be tough. I think, honestly, like, maybe Machinist has a slight edge on Warrior when it comes to Behemoth, but they're still gonna be hard no matter which one you pick. I mean, factoring in emotions and just overall anxiety, I think it doesn't matter which one you pick. It's still gonna be the same feeling, if you will. I couldn't bother with Monk just because I hate the rotation. I'm with you, Primer. I just did not enjoy that job, period. So I play Black Mage Fire and don't worry. Yeah, I didn't like my Monk experience. You started with Death Trap first, huh, gamer? Alright. I respect it. Luckily in Palace there is more procs and yes, that's true. That's true. It's a very good point. You could get the aggro pretty easily. I've been trying Machinist, but Summoner has just been my comfy zone with Carby Shields and Phoenix. Yeah, no, Shattered Angel, I love the Summoner run. It was actually just a lot of fun. But then, you know, to your point, Shattered Angel, there's something as simple as the fact that you can't handle Pox is a turn off to some people, which is completely fine, right? I mean, it's Machinist without an interrupt. Okay, that's fair. It makes complete sense. I had to get close to him so we would use the freaking Death Trap. Okay, now let's do this one. Time is still, like, way too good, so I can just kind of just vibe right now. There's another Chimera that I see in the distance. Just never opened a chest, but I hit Alteration, so they spawn. I have to actually kill the one more Mimic that's on the floor. That is legit the only thing that makes me re-on Summoner runs is the Pox. Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, look, there's definitely a nice comfort that you don't have to deal with Pox. I mean, I think some people get used to that. I mean, I came from the era when interrupt didn't exist, so like I'm used to Pox. You know, it's like a luxury to me that you guys can actually interrupt. But the people who are coming in nowadays, that's more of like it could be like a requirement as opposed to a luxury. You know what I mean? Because that's what you kind of knew the content as, and that's completely fair. There's nothing wrong with that. And if you're just seeking like a singular clear, right? You know, if you're out there, you just want the title, like one title, and you're not going for Omni or something, you know? I mean, you want to pick the job that is going to maybe have the best kit or the best overall, which is fair. So maybe you ignore any job that doesn't have an interrupt, which now puts you down to Fizz range or tank. And that's perfectly fine. Okay, I gotta pull the other Mimic, but this should probably handle all the Chimeras? We have to pull this because it's... Oh, there's another one! Oh my god. Okay. Good thing I actually didn't attempt to, like, walk past them, which wouldn't have happened anyway. Like, did some, like, weird targeting or something, because I didn't realize there was a second one there. How many minutes per floor do you aim for these floors? I'm always worried about running out of time. You know, E-Boy, I've actually transitioned away from going per floor timing. The reason why is because depending on what you use, there's one floor that could take 10 minutes, and then the next floor could take 2 minutes, you know? And if you're kind of staying on this strict kind of, this strict rule of like, well, I gotta be out in 6 minutes. 6 divided by 10 is 60 minutes. Or 60 divided by 10 is... that might really kind of be a little bit rough. So, look, there's nothing wrong with actually doing that, to be fair. But the one I only look at is on the 6th floor. So we're on the 6th floor right now, okay? Here's a really, really perfect example of what I wanted to try to explain. I look at the 6th floor, and I ask myself, am I over or under 30 minutes? If I am under 30 minutes when I enter the 6th floor, then I know I need to use something to speed up. Because if I go at the pace I'm going by just killing the floor and just, you know, going through not using any buffs, we're gonna time out. Now, if I'm over 30 minutes, I find that like almost luxury time. So I don't need to go necessarily faster, but I do need to keep track of maybe, you know, how the time's looking on the next floors. Maybe we get a bad debuff. Maybe, you know, maybe we die. Maybe, you know, something just interesting just occurs, you know? I factor that in. So, at our current situation, I'm in a good pace where I kind of don't really need to use anything to speed up. I might use a flight at most, potentially, and especially because I did pick up that 3rd steal. But I don't really have to go crazy with my palms. And it keeps it kind of simple for me. I just have to worry about one time check. Aside from, of course, the boss and stuff, but... okay, so... he blew that up. I think I'll be fine without attacking it. Ugh, no, you don't. Okay, you can have it. Bye. Can I get the Scorpion, maybe? Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, so there's 2 chests I can... I'm a little scared about that chest at the moment. I'm gonna go for this one instead. Wide angle because there's a trap in the corner, potentially. Intuition was not worth it. I'm gonna wait for maybe the dragon to move. Because that is a weird angle here. I feel like his conal... Like, if you were to... Okay, well, he moved. I was gonna say, his conal looked like it might be in the angle there. Ah, that was worth it. That was worth waiting. So that reduces. So that there speeds me up. I mean, my palms are still very good going into the next set. How do I find Bard in Deep Dungeon? I like it a lot. One of the big benefits of Bard is it has the Asuna move, which is great. I think its damage is whatever, because it is a support job, so, you know, you're signing up for it. The only one that's bad about Bard is Behemoth. Of all the 3 Deep Dungeons, it's great in Heaven on High. I am going to experience it in Eureka Orthos sometime soon. But in Palace of the Dead, Behemoth, it's the hardest of the 19. To give you a quick perspective of what you're dealing with. It is legit the hardest Behemoth push of the 19. I don't know if you factor in classes. I mean, I don't have experience on classes. Someone could probably say that. Oh, funny horror. I'm gonna allow this. My mod is my moderator thingy is very tight in terms of the moderation thingy. So yeah, I have haste. I gotta worry about the worms though, because they are gonna dip my HP lower than I'd like it to due to them just hitting me from afar. I need to kind of accommodate a little bit for the additional damage coming in. Let Death Trap happen. Ross said, I can confidently say that how fun a job is will have more impact with how difficult it is. Yes. Yeah, I'm with that. And that's why, like, playing the main job that you like a lot, I think, can be a big contributor in you potentially getting a clear. You know? Like, we can tell you that Machinist is, like, the best one out there, it has the most clears, but man, if you're hating life every time you play the job and hit GCDs, I think your chance of clearing is going to be way lower than trying to go on some job that you actually like a lot, even though people don't necessarily suggest it. And we are finally 99.99 on 187. Let's go. Okay, come here. Thank you. I needed you. Thank you for being my friend. Ow. If you get no bane of rotation, that helps a lot to trying to meta because, yeah. Man, like, trying to do the 90 rotations on some jobs, I was, like, literally staring at my hotbar, like, the entire duty. Because I didn't know how the buttons worked. It's just, you know, I excelled in the knowledge of the mechanics. So I was making that up, so I could actually spend the time looking at the hotbar. Oh boy. Because I knew what mechanic I was going to deal with, so on and so forth. This is why I had to take a little bit of care here. I know I have an Archaeosaur that's over there, so I can pick on them. I don't need silver chests anymore, so I can ignore them. And I wouldn't want to pick this one anyway, because if it explodes, I get a worm, and I don't want to fight a worm. I will alter, though, on the next floor. And we'll go from there. Do I have space to fight you? Kind of. I'll fight. I haven't gotten any strengths, I think, this entire duty. I don't think I've seen a single strength. We are out! Oh, that is so good. I have 2 potsherds. I'm just gonna go. We are out. Oh man, I had nothing else to pull. I was gonna consider like a witching pull or something. Play the job you love and focus on strats around the job versus the easy popular job. Yeah. That's the way to go in here, I think, in my opinion. Mario chests? Boink. Oh, I can't do it when I'm jumping. Alright, so I altered this, and we did get Mandy's, good. And I have a dinosaur that I can poke over there, so that's 4 kills I have. I hate that I don't have account-wide mounts on the cloud test server going... Oh, yeah! I had to get the motorcycle out by, like, going through my mail. And then on top of that, like... It was during when the servers were, like, weird, so I had to, like, log out to make it happen. But... I got it eventually. I did get my bike, but I'm not moving around too much. Although I am going to move around the Endwalker zones to get it. I wanted it for the Endwalker zones for sure. Okay, Dino. I thought you said you thought. I thought too, Jason. I thought too. I was with you there, but I'm like the animation doesn't match up. I don't think it's a trap. Really. I tried multiple times even logging in. Really? Well, I had, so my process of doing it, Breezy, was I would accept the other mail because I'd like clear up the mail that's there and then do it that way. And then I did eventually get to the bike at some point. I don't know why they gave all the Tales Adventure leveling books instead of just having the characters start out with everything leveled. It's a good question, Pinned. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, it's a solid question. Okay, you know what? I wanted the Mimic, because I don't have to fight a Scorpion, I don't have to fight a Worm, I just fight a Mimic. So I have one more pull that I could do. Careful. I mean, at least the Qs are kind of dead now, but like everyone doing it all at the same time didn't help. Okay, so I still need to do another pull. This is danger. YOLO. I don't quite like this area though. I have to pull this. I think, okay, I can do this in a particular timing. So like, he comes in, he chomps my butt, and then he does the AoE, and then I try to make it around. Like right here. Okay. That's about how I wanted it to work out. No ricochet. Oh, go. Oh, I'm stuck. We have a problem. I'm gonna die, I think. Yeah. It's fine. It's my first death. I just need to make sure I don't die here. I didn't have a buff running, so it's fine. But I got stuck. I went the wrong way. Now I need to be a little extra careful because I don't want to die. I don't want to use the raising here. This does kind of change what I may want to do. I'm gonna hover over a witching just in case. I did have a spare witching, you're right. I forgot about it. You're 100% correct, I did have a spare witching. It's too late now. I was like, I can probably do this. I should have popped the witch. And I would almost think I'm 1 kill away, but it's okay. I'm not gonna look at chat when I'm in the middle of dying. But fair. So... what do I do then? I need to do this. Hold on, hold on. Okay, okay. So if I walk the straight line, I'll be good here. Nice. I need to be very careful about this pull. I need more than 1 kill. Okay, I need 2 kills, okay. So that was fine. That worked out, because it was basically, what am I gonna do? If I got out with that Archaeosaur, I was gonna flight into this floor. But if it needed more than that, then I guess the... Oh, game sucks. Alright, whatever. Game sucks. Have a lot of Chimera. Yeah, I had a feeling too. Now I'm a little scared about the fact that I'm not running a Raising. Like, I almost want to pop a Raising right now, but I think I still shouldn't. Yeah, I need to be very careful here. I'll probably be really focused onto the rest of this for the rest of, like, the 17 minutes. I cannot make a single mistake. The insurance is gone. There seems to be quite a lot of Chimeras, so I might be able to pick on them, but it needs to be done very carefully, because I need to pick the right ones. Like, I would want ones coming towards my way and not the ones that are not coming towards my way. If they both come towards my way, that causes a massive problem, but we'll see how this goes. One is coming here. They're both coming here. Alright, we don't want to engage in a fight here. I'm gonna hover over the Witching just in case this gets weird. Yeah, it's just luck. I mean, it is what it is, you know? I have time to kill. I can be patient. We have a lot of time to kill. This is kind of what we call the Chimera Nest, because as you can see, there's quite a lot of Chimeras. Now, I don't want to pull right away, because I need to see if there's one coming kind of this way. Because if that's the case, I want to pull that one, and not these two. Because these are going to have to go to either left or right, and it's going to take them a while to actually get back here. But, if I don't see anything coming towards my... Well, I do. That's a pull. I think there's another one, but I hope I can kill this fast enough. In. Man's voice out. I see the other one coming in. I just have to see which way it's going. No, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay. That is a dead end because they turned around. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. That's a new one. So there's at least like 6 that are floating around the floor. I gotcha. I have an interrupt if he decides to Dragon Voice, which he did not. No, he didn't. There's no knockback change. Yes, it does, yeah. The claws will not pull you. But it's still a fight I would not want to engage with at the moment because they can still do tail screw and I don't have much kiting room. I see you two. I'm gonna try to read that in a second, but not yet. I apologize. The focus will be very high here. Okay. I've been doing Deep Dungeon for a long time, kept dying in floor 130 to 140, but thanks to the guys, I'm now... Oh, hey! Alright, good, Prog. Good to hear it. Keep it going, keep progging, and keep me posted too. I'd love to hear more about your runs. There's at least 2 more Chimeras that I can poke before I even have to think about anything else. So we might get out of here with the chimeras, which will be nice. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna, you know, gotta wait till it actually happens for us to worry about it. Where are those other chimeras? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I haven't seen them in a minute. They should be coming back real soon. So there they are, those two. Second voice in. So now I need to observe where they go. If one of them goes the opposite direction to my right, then I pull the next one. So let's see where they go. If they both come here, then I will let them walk back here like we did last time, and then I'll pull the tail one. Because, okay, perfect. Make sure you target the right one. We take care of this one, and we take care of that one. And I think that's 6 Chimera kills. Also, I do have to watch my time, because we do want to be in the boss with, like, you know, about 6-7 minutes, so we don't have an infinite amount of time. We need about 4 minutes already. I just need to get to the boss. The boss will be hopefully fine. I just need to get there. Focus. Out. In. There's another Chimera. That might have been a respawn. Because I think that's a new one. Out. Okay. Now I need to find the exit. I'm actually just gonna pull this now. Because it's one less thing to worry about. But I need to find the exit. If anyone saw the exit, like, let me know. But I didn't really look too much into the... I didn't look too much into my other areas yet. This is the one time where the Chimera Nest is a massive benefit. I did get lucky in my positioning, though. It's not like a one-way street. But this is one reason I personally entertained the idea of fighting through 88-89 instead of nuking it. It just really comes down to, like, how things are going with, like, their movement and all that stuff. And in this particular situation, this is perfect because I can manage the pulls without too much of a risk. Okay, now I know the other Chimera is coming back on the right side. I don't think I see the Okay, I'm gonna let him go first. Again, I don't want to waste too much time. I'm willing to rage to get out of here. But I need to know where the damn exit is first and foremost. It is not here. So it's where the Chimera was going. Checking the chests. Oh man, that's such a tease. I probably shouldn't have actually done that, but it's not a big deal. Well, you know what? Actually, yes, because I was just saying I was gonna potentially rage out of here with me forgetting that it was no knockback. I have the witching hovered just in case we have real big tragedy. That's good. I'm gonna take it right now. Has to be all the way at the end, huh? I'm bringing in the regular music, by the way, because I want the boss theme for... Oh, shit! Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna witching here. I have full burst. I actually might hold on to some of my bursts just in case I need to do another one. I'm okay with that witching going down. I mean, I don't use it very often. Okay, I could have actually sneaked around the Chimera there, but I got distracted by the claw. Okay. So in this instance, you're gonna watch the Chimera. You might assume that they're going to go down the middle, but a lot of times patrols will actually lean in one direction over the other. So you don't want to already cheat in one side. So look at him, he's leaning to his left. So if I was on the right side, I probably would aggro. So I want to go on this side because it has the most space. you want to make sure that you watch out for that, because that could be the difference between, you know, getting out of here or not. And I do not check that chest because my time is tight. We are at 8 minutes. I'm also going to get the bomb chart going here once I get a chance. I will be looking at this chart the whole time, so, you know, have fun, guys. I'll catch you after we do the boss fight. Alright, let's do this. Perfect timing. I might be able to get 3 out, but I'm gonna move a second. No, I'm gonna play it safe. Plugging the bomb instead. 4 hits. 1 more hit. Onto the boss. Dropping. Alright, good first cycle there. Tank Buster coming in. First bomb is going to be to the east. Gotta watch my ricochet. Do not ricochet at all. Holding. Good position. No ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. If I ricochet, I could trigger the ad that needs to explode on top of the boss. So overcap if you need to. Never use that thing. Second bomb is gonna come in the middle. I'm gonna hold a little bit on my cooldowns here. I'm gonna hold Heat Blast for the bomb. You got drill too. No pop. I forgot about the lust. I was a little bit too focused. I'd have to redo the lust now. So usually I like to replant the lust, like before it drops, just to do one and go, but I have to do a backup chat. I was kind of focused on getting this set up. Next ad is going to be southeast. At least I have a lot of my cooldowns available. No ricochet. I will heat blast, but no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. Okay, sprints. Two hits. Two hits again. Next bomb is gonna be northeast. Surprised I didn't pick up another lust since Behemoth. I had noticed I only had 2. Okay, gonna bring him over in a bit. Right around here-ish. No ricochet. I think that's close enough. I'm gonna kind of get over here just in case. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, good. I'm gonna save my reassemble for the ad coming into the south side. Did it within the strength, that's good. This tank buster's coming up. I don't have ult. Yeah, I don't have mitigation, anything for it. Well, my tactician's there. Alright, that was a very smooth Godfather. Okay. Bombs are fine. No, we need to. That was fast boss with with 2 lusts. There you go. That's Godfather. Still gives me the nerves on that fight. You know, we only got risky on the HP once, maybe at the beginning and also towards the end. But yeah, they are stacking up. Yeah, it's very true. Why don't I shoot the bomb to the... okay, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna put this chart in YouTube because you guys didn't see what I used. Because it's on Twitch. So this is the link I use. We have a bomb chart that a community member made way back when. Their Discord name was Toto, and it's been kind of adjusted over time. But that is the chart I was using. So I knew the positions of the bomb spawns, and we were catering to where they were. So even down to the lusts, like when I was using lusts, I knew exactly where it was going to be, so I would do double damage on the boss into the lusts. And the red bombs were positioned in a very specific way, so I would park the boss in that thing. Now, mechanically, that's how you kind of do it too. Like, if you don't want to use the chart, you know, this is to anyone out there, if you don't want to use the bomb chart, whatever reason, like, it's fine. I'm not even going to argue it. It's available, you can use it, but if you don't want to use it, a good strategy is to park the boss after the second tank buster. So you go, he'll have an ad. He'll do 3 saps, he'll do a tank buster, he'll do 1 more sap. After that, the red bomb shows up. You want to get the boss to the middle of the arena to give you kind of a very equal amount of spacing to push the bomb into the proper direction. That would be kind of a safe way to do it. One of the ones that I know our buddy Finn had done, he had done a really simplistic one where it's kind of like just like it's like top right a couple times and then bottom right a couple times and then one to the west. You can also do it that way if that helps. There's a multitude of ways to pull it off. I like looking at the chart. I just use the map and then just put it over there. But yeah, if like you don't have the boss near a red bomb, you would poke it and shoot it to the boss to make sure it's underneath. But it is kind of nice just to park it there. You don't have to worry about that whole mechanic. Man, thanks for follow. Let me catch up and chat here. I will take another ad break here. And then we'll go for the finale here. Yeah, I wasn't looking about time. It was gonna be easily under the amount, the whatever minutes I had. Alkaline, I'm sleepy, but I'm staying up till you're done. 189 without raising was thrilling. It was thrilling for me. I was kind of shaking a little bit. Okay, I caught up a little bit. I do east mid, east west deadbot. Easy peasy, you know. Is there any updated war HOH for Warrior besides the challenge run? Not yet, but but that is my destination coming up next. Absolute. I haven't really done Warrior since the free trial, and before that, I haven't done it. Although I am destined, Absolute, to do Warrior on my main because it got kicked off the leaderboard. Oh, I did do one 2 weeks ago, a scoring run a week ago, and that failed at 99. So I did do one recently for scoring, but I failed it at 99. Is there a list of how long the bosses approximately take with each class? We have, E-Boy, we've been kind of collecting that data in our Discord. We have if we have a forum section, and we have a post that some people have been posting their specifics, like X job with X amount of strength or X amount of lust. So it's like a ever-growing list. People are just sharing it. But like there's not a precise list of every single one, only because it's kind of a community discovered kind of thing. But no, it's not. It is not on YouTube yet. We are working on it. Breezy says, so question, how many characters do you have with Necromancer title? I have my 3 NA, so that's 3. I have, I think, my 1 EU, so that's 4, and then my free trial, which is 5, and then this one would be number 6. You're talking about characters. East Coast Necromancer, well, we'll see. I do have 2 raising. We have a lot of rages, we have a lot of flights, we have a lot of things. I am down steals, though. I think I have... Do I have 2 steals? I think I have 2 steals, actually. Maybe that's good. I recently went 1 to 100 with friends for a taste and got a dodo. Heyo! Alright, let me take that restroom break. I'll be back. Stand up stretch, guys. 1 more hour of this, and then I am free. You are free, potentially, and then also tomorrow, Thursday, after... Usually, it should be around my typical time at 9 PM Eastern. We're going to start unlocking Heaven on High and working on the Aetherpool. So that'll be probably the majority of tomorrow. But we got to worry about today first, so... Ads coming in. BRB, thank you for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, let me refill my water. Has Warrior have had any changes since 6.45? I don't think so. I think even like there was some job changes in 6.5, but nothing that I can even recall for like the jobs that we use or something like that. Like maybe tiny, but I don't think for Warrior in particular. Alright, let's do this, guys. Finale. We're looking good. I just gotta make sure I don't botch this. I think it'll be alright. And welcome back, everybody. No food. Make this point. We have no food. Oh, let me go outside, actually. I should have more than enough potsherds. But for the sake of just burning it, because I have nothing else better to do with the potsherds after this run, we'll cap it out, and I could use it on literally every pull. I think mathematically speaking, the maximum you can use is like 240. Like if you were to chug potions like literally every 15 seconds in a 1 hour instance, it's like 240 or something. So we have enough for that. Yeah, and go. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, that actually was my other recent one, you're right. I forgot about the 1 palm challenge. That was actually a lot of fun in 91 plus. That was hard, but it was cool. Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, I don't want to... I mean, we got a safety game again. I gotta make sure I get the clear. Let's go, guys. Oh, I didn't know if that made title. Shit. Hold on. We gotta update the title. Oh, we got opening treasure room. Sick. Always love an opening treasure room. Raising. Wait, there's a current area achievement? Oh. Interesting. Open with this. Raising's on. Let's go. I will get into it. Like usually I get it posted about a week and a half after it shows up. Absolute. Although we've been a little bit behind because we have still to post like a whole bunch of other ones. Like, we were behind on like Dancer and like an old Black Mage one. It'll get there eventually. I mean, I can definitely keep you posted when it does show up. But, yeah, we'll get there eventually. That's a regular patrol, right? Okay. But if anything, like I said, the VOD is on Twitch. So if you ever wanted to just gander at it that way, it's available. But if you do want to wait for it to be on YouTube, yeah, it'll be there eventually. And actually, like, this week also is, like, a little rough because I'm stuck with this challenge for, like, forever. So it'll be a little bit more delayed, but we'll get there eventually. After watching Zep... recommended me to your streams? Well, welcome in, Alsons. Those are all awesome people. That one is not... Okay, that stupid horse is, like, really gonna kind of murder this vibe. I don't want to open with a steal this early. I want to really hope that I can get around that thing. Alternatively, I could think about doing a resolution. But I am unsure about that right now, because I couldn't get a clean shot of it to begin with. I do need to just carve a pathing out of this room. Looks like I can sink this chest, though. Nice pickup. Actually, I can actually go around the thing now. Let me go pull you. I thought it was only me. It looks like you get hell rooms at the start. Oh, you could. Oh, yeah. Oh, the game can just be like, welcome in. Enjoy. You know, Usualist, on my Necromancer clear attempts, like when I got the title back in 2019, I distinctly remember it was a file that did not have strength steel. I didn't have steel on the file. And I was on Red Mage, and the very first chest I opened was a Mimic. Welcome to 191 for the first time. Enjoy this Mimic that can delete you. Yeah. You don't hold back. But you know what? It's a challenge, so you just whatever the game gives you just gotta figure it out. That's what's fun about this content. Alright, so we thinned out the treasure room here, so that's good. But I'm worried about that patrol that I saw. It all kind of depends if this is like a straight line or if it's a little bit, you know, whatever. I'm still worried about the scores though. I might pull the mummy just so I have both a left and a right to leave the area. Okay, it looks like I can leave the area on the right side, but I gotta worry about the corpse that is potentially floating around. I also need to try to remember that I want to do an Affluence altar for the next floor. Ow. I think by the time I kill this, the course in the middle will move somewhere. And I should probably wait for that. There you go. There you go. Alright, we have our entry. We go to the right side. All the traps are proximity, so I can bypass this. This is, I don't think, danger, so we should be okay. We have that patrol that I was worried about, so I need to watch him now, because I need to respect his area. If he leans left or right. Patrols are going to lean in one direction when they come down the middle of the room, so I need to respect it. And it is currently leaning to his right, so I need to go this way. And if I was on that left wall, I would 100% aggro, because he would come too close to the wall, so that was why it was important. Now, I am in a bit of a race here, because I have something that is going to slowly chase me down, so I need to take that into consideration. This hippogriff might aggro. If it does, I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to do that. Okay, we should be okay for now. I'm going to mitigate in a little bit. I hope I don't take this mummy. If I do, I'm going to witching. Okay, I do want to try to sneak that chest if I can help it, even if it's a mimic, or maybe not. It's too... Pull this. No hesitation on this pull because it's right on top of the exit. And I'm also, again, I have like a little bit of a timer because I have that course coming down my throat. That hurts. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna do that now, after I kill this while I figure out what I want to do. That was my time. Not that much time. I think I just go. I don't think I can sneak that chest anymore. Alright, let's go. Does the patrol leaning element... It's prevalent in Palace because their proximity. Whereas in Heaven on High and EO, it's not as important because there's sight. But they do that in both of those. They do that in both of those. That opens the door for me to do this. So I have the 3 steel, so I'm just gonna use it. I can manage this even in Gloom with steel on. I gotta be careful with this next jump though. Alright. Okay, let me. I was trying to see if there's any more patrols here. But there doesn't seem to be any more patrols, so we'll just proceed. I guess bronze chests are actually pointless now. Like I'm not gonna do anything with the potsherds. Gotta be careful of the course, because if he comes in this way, he's locking me out of, like, moving him around too much. I'm trying to get this chest. I also need to find the altered room, so I don't want to kind of kill too much here. Oh, that's huge! Alright, cool. Let's check this one. Game's giving it to me, I just gotta make sure I don't mess it up. Which is very possible. Like, I probably end up using a rage on, like, the next floor just to dispense it. I need to find the altar. Actually, let's take the hippogriff out. Oh, shit! Oh! I got the aggro. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, I hit the wrong button. And I aggro that hippogriff if I go that way. I don't have a potion running. That mummy's in spot 2. This is not fantastic. I do not want to burn the... I don't want to burn the rage yet. I'm gonna re-witching before this finishes, though. Witching now. I was wondering where that course was. He snuck into the spawn room without me noticing. I caught it way too late. Alright. Back in control. No more witching though, so I can't really make a wild play like that again. Yes. Thank you for that. I did want to do that right away, but I basically just got distracted. He's gonna pop out and just come right at me. Oh, that wasn't the problem. My eyes were not looking in that direction. Like, I could manipulate my camera to look over there. It's just my brain was like, okay, I haven't seen it yet. It probably hasn't come back yet. But, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't blame the UI, at least for me. That's danger. Mimic, so that was pointless. I'll just kill this then. Oh, and it dropped the chest, okay. We will check the chest after we handle this one. Good pickup. I'll pull this hippogriff because I'll pull this one. This one gives me access to the other rooms if I need more kills, and I could check the chest that way. But if the exit opens, I'm just out of here. Like, we have probably more than enough to go for the clear. So you're kind of looking at a situation where you don't really have to pick up any more than what I currently have. Otherwise, you're just kind of pulling and dealing with mimics, you know? Not out. So, I will pull this one then. I gotta also potentially worry about a respawn, because it feels like it's gonna happen soon. Mimic? Oh, the mimics are shoved to the right. I could actually get this chest clean, I think. I'm sorry, that's to my left. They're gonna shove to the left. But I won't, because I don't need to. Check. That's big. 3 sites? Nice. Let's go. You got it. Oh, I didn't get it off, rip. Okay, blind. No knockback, though. Corrigans. We fight. I just fight through this floor. Steel came back in. I don't need that. I'm gonna pull, of course. Another one. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, I need to fight in the exit. Or clear up the exit, rather. I'll pull you right now. Seal is dropping. I need to be very focused on that, because the moment it drops, I need to get it back up. Especially because we're sitting at 3. I was planning to rage this, but it seems unnecessary. I do want to rage a floor, because I don't want to overcap rage. And then I'll flight the rest of them. So I don't want to overcap on the rage. So the next floor will be the rage floor, unless it gives me another no knockback. Yo, what up, Trey? How you doing, man? Want to wish you a happy Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Hope everything will be good over there. Have a wonderful sleep. Alright, hey, it's appreciated, dude. Yeah, I'll kind of be busy for most of the day until the nighttime myself. So yeah, have a great sleep and thanks for that. I appreciate it. And anyone else, by the way, in America. It should be basically Thanksgiving Day for almost everyone unless you're in Hawaii. Happy Thanksgiving. That steel dropped. It is 4:05 for me. It's 4:05 for me. Just a little late, but it's okay. I signed up for this. I wish I had a problem of overcapping rage on one. Yeah, I know. First world problems, I know. I think the Wraith goes because he seems to be the most annoying. Let's just take care of the Wraith. I don't need to worry about him. I mean, I almost walked in here with 3 rages, you know? Like, that was almost a possibility earlier. But, Machinist is just that strong. I think it's been a while since I did a full climb in Machinist. We did so many because of GDQ, but I'm not out. I'm gonna take care of the proximity enemy. Thank you for remembering Hawaii. We got a few community members over there, you know. And I kind of remember the time zone. It's like 6 hours back from me, 3 hours back from West. Machinist is so goddamn strong. I mean, look, a couple people have gone in here, they're asking, you know, hey, you know, what do you think is a good job to go for? I mean, okay, we have these discussions about, you know, giving you some suggestions, but you're watching a job right in front of you of how this one performs, and it's really hard to deny what Machinist is capable of doing. And I'd like to believe that I am playing Machinist at its top level. Or at least as good as I can get it to play, you know? That's what I believe. So the problem here is the auto heal disable. That's the problem. I actually think it would be intelligent of me to not rage this and force the rage and fight through this floor. So we're going to fight through this floor. Ask Yoshi P for more Machinist buffs. Yeah. It's not. It's really weak. It needs more buffs. You're right. It does, but I'm gonna play a very safe round, I think. We have so much time too, I really don't have to worry about this. I have strength for days, I have steel for days. I'll fight through this one. Strength. I mean, I can actually probably resolution at least one thing here. Like get a 1 or 2 resolution kill. That might be a possibility here. Risky ricochet. I knew my distance. I knew my distance. Maybe we change our plan and do the... No, I can't, because... I can't rage, because I might deal with all those shenanigans. Oh, I get a free kill on the hippogriff, though. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, I have another strat. A really odd strat. I want to see if it kind of works out a little bit. I don't think so, because the fashion won't come close to landmine. But because this is auto heal disable, I can hit the landmine, drop them low HP, and then they're not gonna aggro for the rest of the floor. I'm gonna see if the fashion will allow me to do that. It's got to be close enough to this landmine, and then I don't have to worry about this patrol. He might. Nice. Okay, so now this thing can't aggro me because he's too low HP. So I don't have to worry about him anymore. And the hippogriff won't regen either. So I guess maybe we instead of considering of nuking it, we just take it to our advantage. Hey, I sighted, the landmine's there. You definitely use it to your advantage, that's for sure. Ow. Okay, you're hurting. Relax. I gotta clear like 4 of you. I might actually still consider raging at some point, but we'll see. Oops, that's not what that was. Hey, it definitely is for Eureka Orthos, but you know, when you play kind of in a certain way, you can definitely take advantage of it in the other deep dungeons. Oh, I'm not healing. Okay. Should be good. He's gonna get the other infatuation off, I'm gonna have to hold. Yeah, see, like, this is, like, they're not gonna give me a problem, because they're not high enough, HP. I can just completely ignore them. Certainly helps with the stress, that's for sure. I gotta hang for a sec, because I need to wait for my thing to come back on cooldown. Bard is still the hardest on 180, yeah. I think by far. Careful with that HP. Oh, the stagger kiting to perfection there. I didn't get hit for four auto attacks. Let's go. No ricochet? No ricochet, no ricochet. My steel is dropping, I see it. Hey Void Hunter, how you doing? Oh shit! Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. I can deal with the trap. If I die, I can't die here. That lack of witching is what kind of hurt me there. Oh, I did get a bind off on him, but I broke the bind or something. I think I broke the bind, I think. Yeah, that's a good pickup. Sritoda, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Dragon is gonna aggro probably. The Godly Steel pickup risk it for the bit. I mean, I was gonna be okay with a Mimic, to be honest, but I'll take the Dragon. I'm gonna Rezo here. Like, I don't even think I'm even gonna use the Rezo at all for the rest of this, so I'll use it now. Here. That says silver. I don't need that. Okay, that should be fine. I'll just stay in the Rezo. We have the next floor flighted. It does, but usually what happens is that when you bind a target, it stops the auto attack. But if you get a bad server tick, it just hits it anyway. That's probably what happens. Because I hit bind and then I swapped the target as fast as I could, but I guess it didn't register. 12 seconds on the Rezo. You suck. I'm not getting it off. Woo! Knock it off. Get off me. It's pretty funny. I mean, as good as this looks, it's like you really still have to pay attention, and like you can't take anything for granted because things can just go south so fast. 95, 96, 97, 98, 90. Okay, I have 5 floors, so I'm gonna try to maybe not use a sight or safety until I get to the next one. I had no idea Rezo did that much. Yes, because they are undead up in 91 plus, so it is 100% a strategy. Be right to be having your resolutions here, because that's what they do. I mean, you gotta, of course, pick out the right enemies. You gotta make sure that they are, in fact, undead. And it's a little obvious, you know, there is also a list of things I can showcase it to you, but... Okay, so I'm gonna let the fashion go, because I can Rezo the 2 Wraiths out of here, which they're in kind of a nice position. However, I can't do it while this thing is here. I'm gonna wait for him to leave and then probably take out the fashions with the 1 Rezo. No, I won't flight. I can just flight later. I gotta take out these things. It also helps when you know which ones you can stun, and these 2 are stunnable. So you can kind of adjust it that way. Although I don't think I get that other one. I get one of them, but not the other one. Which is fine, not a big deal. Alright, 96. Smooth sailing at the moment. HOH and camera angles? Yeah. Oh man, 2 no item flows in a row. Not particularly fun. So we're not out of this yet. I did an altar here, but I did it full, right? Okay. Wait, there's a chest here. Okay, I need to be very careful concerning my Serenities. I'm flighting the next floor. Okay, that's good. I want to get a little closer to where I need to go to determine what we're dealing with. I should be able to avoid the Fashion here. Okay. But I think I get the Wraith with me. No, I don't. Okay, I can check the chest first. It looks okay. I get another flight, which is good. There's mimics. Okay. Potion. Rage. Well, they said new plans. Who knows what that means? I mean, they could have just said a new deep dungeon. They didn't say that. They said new plans, so it'll be very interesting to see what they do have in store. Not out yet. Alright, I am definitely inclined to check chests at the moment, because it looks a little spicy with my Serenity down to 1 with 3 more floors. So I think we don't start skipping chests, we will actually make a note to check said chests. Oh, well, we're not checking that one though. There's one I'm not checking, and it's that one over there. Because I am not going through that density of enemies with 8-second rage. I can probably take care of this Knights. Ow. I don't think I can do more. Okay. Check. Check. Nice! That is, that's all I would like to see. Let's get out of here. I was gonna re-up the Strength Steel, actually, on the exit, because if I was gonna get hit with another no item floor, then I would manage it, but we'll do it anyway. Shit. No, this one. Well, I took the opportunity to pick it up, to be fair. I could have just left it there, but no. But seeing our situation, I had to go a little extra on the checks. Eureka Orthos Extreme? Oh god, no. No, I mean, I guess harder wouldn't be too bad. Okay. This is flighted. And actually, this is clean then. I have Serenities all the way up. Now I don't have to really worry about this. We just get rid of this floor and we're good to go. I think I safety here, and I save a site. Oh, I already know where the exit is, so I don't have to go crazy. Safety. So. Nope. Run away from me. He's gonna miss this, isn't he? Yeah, he totally just dodged it. This is flighted, so I'll just do this, and then I'll probably rage out. Well, I will rage out. But I actually, funny enough, I don't do the flights. Like, there is, I think statistically, there is a chance you get a treasure room, a higher chance of a treasure room with a flight active. So I kind of don't want that to happen. So we'll, like, not use the flight and just deal with the floors normally. I'm not even gonna alter. I don't like doing endgame, final game alters, because of the potential of a mimic treasure room. Like, if you just want to get to the bench, then, like, yeah, you don't have to add any more risk to it. That's the most I'm getting. Let me check the chests. If it's a mimic, it's fine. I don't really care. Check. Okay. Remember to flight. No, actually, yeah. I do not want to actually flight. I mean, I could flight, but I don't want to flight. If I run into a treasure room, flighted floor doesn't really help me in that situation. And trying to rage a flighted floor, let me tell you, is absolute ass. So if I can just kind of keep it, you know, as a normal percentage chance to see a treasure room, I'm happy with that. And again, I'll reiterate, I don't want to do an altar, because an altar could spawn a treasure room of mimics, and that would be even worse, because I don't even have a witching. So if our goal here is just to hit the bench, which is all I care about right now, then we just keep the variables as simple as possible. That is no flights. That's one no item. I'm gonna safety here. Check. Nice lust. Alright, let me see if I can eye the exit. don't see it there. I don't see it there either. Alright. You little jerk. I love that. I love that combination. It is here. Okay. I did safety. I probably need more than this, but it's okay because the rage is 1 minute, so I don't really have to I don't have to stress over this. Like if Petrify being 30 seconds, you kind of have to stress over it a little bit to make sure you make it efficient. Here, I don't have to make this efficient. I don't get the kills, I just go back to the next room. We did though. Alright. Blinded, that's it. How's our time look? Pretty good. Hey, there's the exit. It's gonna be more than 4. Well, it can be 4, but it's probably gonna be more than 4. Aggro. Aggro. Plates. Toad Trap. Okay. Still not out. Still not out. It's fine. We have 43 seconds of this. I gotta be careful on this aggro here. Take him. There we go. Let's bring in the in-game music. Alright. So, total playtime, roughly 17 hours and 23 minutes. 17 hours and 23 minutes from unlocking Palace of the Dead fresh into leveling all the armor into the clear. 17 hours. Not bad at all. Like that alone I think is really good, right? I mean, this isn't just a simple clear, right? This wasn't just the basic, like, okay, just go in, take the job, go in. Like, we started with, like, absolutely nothing from yesterday into today. So that was a fun journey. That's the first time I've ever done that. Big thanks to Sage. Big thanks to the community, of course. Big thanks to you, the guys, the viewers. Oh shit, it's a Fire Crest. I need to redo this. Unfortunate. Of all the things to get, it's a Fire Crest. Had to be the Fire Crest, huh? Okay. Could have been anything else. Hey, thanks guys. Thanks for watching it. Appreciate it. Let's claim the title before something else happens. Alright, cool. We do the bench. We also do the fancy title set, the Necromancer. That's not how that worked. Wait, did I do that wrong? Title. Invalid did I not do that right? Title set. It does not exist. Is it set title? I think it's set title. Set title. Why can't I do this now? What's the command for the title thing again? I always forget. Oh, it's space. Oh, I put it in one damn word. Okay, my bad. There we go. That's how you do it. So I'll we typed it in Twitch chat. I'm gonna put it in YouTube chat just in case. Title set. That's how you do it. So you can do it in here. Nice. All right. Cool. So we got the clear. 1 of 3 complete. We have about 110 hours left remaining on the clock to get the rest of this. But pretty good. Thank you guys for watching. No, someone else did get it before. I mean, I wasn't aiming for world first, but I mean, I'm sure there is a few and far between in terms of how many people have done it. Palace list 2. We got the Lonely Explorer. Nice score. That's actually a pretty good score considering. No, everything I did was completely solo. We did this whole thing solo. From the beginning of unlocking it to leveling the armor, to getting all the pot shards, which we just had enough, everything solo. So like a big shout out to Sage, because Sage was a big help here. That was a good one. That is the only other file that I used to help me out. So yes, Necromancer! I got my title back, guys. We had to go through all that, but we got my title back. So that's 1 of 3. So the next one is Heaven on High. We work on that tomorrow. Would you say Machinist is easier than Warrior to clear? For me personally, yes. But I'm biased. I put so much time on this job, it's ridiculous. Like, we did AG to Q on Machinists. I set up, like, 8 backup files. Like, I've put so much time in this. I'm comfortable with Warrior, don't get me wrong. But right now, E-Boy, in this challenge that we're doing in the Cloud server, I am going with my best that I can go with the highest clear percentage rate. And it's this one. I could have gone with Warrior, but I went with this one. So, it's Machinist for me. Thank you guys. Hey, thank you guys for watching. I'm glad you guys witnessed that. I mean, it was a pretty smooth 191, but, you know, I had to make sure we got the clear. Pretty spicy end to the 181%, but, no, Sage, because Sage has the heals, and I had low arm and armor. I needed to get through the floor 30 boss and the floor 50 boss with the heals. So it really helped me out to get me the single pot shard, then I could bring up Machinist, so. But, gonna attempt the Warrior clear from 0. Not yet. I've done that already. You know, we did do that challenge, but we're going to be focusing now on Heaven on High tomorrow. To unlock, I'll unlock Heaven on High on stream, and then we'll build the Heaven on High file for tomorrow and probably go for the clear on Friday. But hey guys, on YouTube, on Twitch, thank you everyone for watching. That is obviously it for me. Oh wait, I have one more thing to do. Wait, we have one more thing to do. Let's do it. I don't do this on stream, but, you know. Oh, we didn't get it. RIP. Okay, well, it's okay. My RNG went to the run. Oh, yeah. So, guys, we got the YouTube, we got the Twitter, we got everything over there. I will be back tomorrow, probably 9 PM Eastern, maybe a little bit earlier, depending what time I get home. We're back right in here, so... Would a healer be better for Heaven on High? No, Warrior, in my opinion, is going to be ideal to handle everything in Heaven on High. We're going to start on Warrior and do the whole thing on Warrior, so... Yeah, I get to do it again. 1 out of 3. Alright, let me go find someone to drop you off to. Maybe someone doing, a deep dungeon? Lol. That would be very iffy. Alright, we have one guy who I can go to who is on the Cloud server. Let me check the Discord. Hold on. Let me check 1 second. Who's up? Oh, Raji's up, though. Raji's doing Palace. Oh, do you guys want to keep watching some high-level floors? Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me see if Raji is doing well. Let me check his stream. I don't know if he's doing well. Did he just start? He's been doing this for 5 hours. So let me take a look. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's doing too well. So I may not go to him only because I'm not sure. So let's go to okay, let's go to my other buddy who's doing Boja at the moment in the Cloud server. I guess he's trying to do DSR. But we'll go to Mr. June Clancy. And if you guys don't know June Clancy, he's probably helped you with raids. He makes awesome video guides. He has his own Eureka Orthos guide, mind you. I'm not sure, you know, how that's been going, but he has his own guide. So I'll drop you off over there. He'll treat you well. He's funny, talented. He's a good man. So we'll go over there. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night. Let's go raid.